Chaos Seeds. Speaking of big food, this is Big Energy from the Super Nintendo. Also released on the Sega Saturn. But there's an English hack here made by... You didn't see the credits. We'll figure that out. But thank you, hack. Mansky was like the translator or something like that, and that was a hacker too. Look at this bitrate performer. So strong. Such a strong bitrate performing. Hiroichi Sakabarabara. So this game, I don't even know what it is. I know it's like an ish RPG. And it is Feng Shui Chronicles from Taito. A late release for the Super Nintendo, but they also released it on the Sega Saturn, but I don't have the English hack on the Sega Saturn. And whatever I could tell by looking at some screenshots of this game is that it looks very unique. And I saw somebody on Google just saying like, this is a very like creative game. No, I don't want to look at it. I want to look at it when I look at it. Not when you look at it, you video demo, you dingus. I'm not into that. Don't make me look at you. The hero of the story has been training under his master to become a Dowson. However, before he can become a true sage of the earth, he must face the dreaded enchanted cave of the Senju. Alright. Title. Our hero name. How long is our name? Flarp. Flarpy. Hero's nickname. What? Flarpy. That's 4 letters. Okay, I see. Heroes, his nickname is Dung. Heroine! Okay. We're doing more, dudes. Hey, hand of code.
I like my sexy way I play basketball.
There were 37 months in a row?
Dribbling as possible.
Matt and hand of code? 37ers? Big 37. So her name, heroine's name is... So we had Flarp, and Plurp. And her nickname is, so he was Dung. She will be Peas. Welcome to the enchanted land of Du-Tenpuku, where magicians and humans live together in harmony. Serving these magicians, a race of cave magi called the Dowson are charged with protecting Mother Earth. This is a story of a young Dowson in training who is anxious to embark on his first big adventure. The game looks very beautiful, though. Story. It's me, the young man. Master? Does he have a face on his back forehead or what? Hey, Master. Oh, Flarp. Have you made all necessary preparations?
Like a blind man at an orgy. I was Gonna have to feel things out.
Another tier 3, Jarl, thank you so much. Of course, Master. Well then, let us proceed directly to the testing grounds. Ooh. Thank you so much, chat room. It's spooky down here, quiet as a graveyard. But these caverns are sacred, secrets of the Senjutsu. Sage techniques are preserved here for training new Dowson. Are you ready to undergo the trial that will gauge the progress of your studies? Why is he moving so much? He's jostling. You got any more of those TNT bombs? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful start of your day. Thank you so much for the support. Matt, Jarl with the big tier 3s. Big. Thank you so much. When do I start? Don't be impatient. This will be your only trial, but it's not that difficult, so pay attention and guard against overconfidence. First, walk north and locate the entrance to another chamber. I want you to search for an old scroll that's hidden in the depths of this labyrinth and bring it back to me. Sounds like a snap, Master. Does it? Does it? Master, do you sense something dangerous creeping in the background? My stars! How were you able to detect that? Well, I should have mentioned this earlier, but a nest of evil spirits just happens to inhabit the enchanted cave. Oh, Master. Don't kiss me. What's wrong? Nothing. I wanted you to know I'm positive I can beat those evil spirits. Save your bragging for later, after you show me the scroll. If you return empty-handed, that will mean you failed the final exam, so stay alert. Well, lad, you may start at any time. Why are we standing around jawing, Master? That's not something we say. But I said it. I'm moving now. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's just like very... He's having some earbuds on with some like evanescence. Can't wake up. Bring me up to... Don't wake up. But please wake up. I don't want to wake up. Be careful. Don't fret so much. It's my responsibility to worry about you. The Senju Cave. Key. So, are you my official welcoming committee? Don't be silly, Flop. Those are evil spirits. Remember your training. Is that you, Master? Yes, I recall something about the B button. Yeah, absolutely. Use the B button if you wish to survive. Whenever you encounter the enemies, press the B button to initiate your attack. Pressing the B button once will execute a small attack. Look at that. The small attack is weak, but it inflicts immediate damage on the enemy that's right in front of you. Got it. I remember now, and the pushing the B button repeatedly delivers a scroll attack. Nope, that's wrong. Completely wrong. But okay. Let's go with your version. The scroll attack is much stronger, Flop. But using it effectively requires practice. Okay, I get it. Why don't you try it out on the foes in this room? Hey, Ghost Milk. Hey, everybody, chat room. Hey, chat room. That's the better version of execution. It is. Hope all you're doing great. Thanks for joining in today. Hey. Coordinator. Let's rumble. Oops. Oh yeah. Take that. Oh yeah, take my scroll. Oh yeah, take my Faglobbin. Come on, eat my scroll. Don't even want to fight. XP 10. Bring me up to life. Don't wake up to life. Just as I expected. I see you've learned your lesson well. Now head north into the next room. We should just have like muted in the background, like very, very low evanescence. So we can like imagine that's what he's heading back into. Yeah, I haven't seen this game either. It's an interesting looking one. When I saw there was an English translation, I was like, this I need to see. And it fits well into our like ish dungeon delvey times lately. Where could that elusive scroll be? Oh no. Yeah, I'm surrounded. If enemies are threatening my position to overwhelm my position, the match said I should press the A button first. Woo. The A button activates Dosh. Use it to evade and turn the tide of battle in your favor. You may also change directions with Dosh while holding down the A button. And if I press the B button while dashing, I will unleash the smash attack. Don't forget that the smash attack will strike enemies that are further away. But that isn't the only technique you may employ while dashing. Right. If I push the B button immediately after dashing, I can do kick. If the enemy is in range, the kick attack will connect in any direction. Due to many dangerous battles ahead, you should practice all of the dash maneuvers. On guard, weaklings. Wah! Yeah. Oh. Cool level up. Did you watch Sword Circle yesterday? I haven't watched that movie. Don't stop to celebrate. Move on to the next room. I was curious about Hugh Grant's movie because I love his recent acting with him being old. And he's got so much character now. So I watched the Heretic movie. I don't really watch a lot of horror movies. I was hoping that Heretic would be like a cool Hugh Grant movie where he got a lot of weird, cool dialogues. But it was mid. It was just perfectly in the center of okay. It was a good movie. I wanted more like, at least how the movie ended up like solving itself. I felt like it would be cooler if we could just got like, what about you was kept talking about the mysterious intrigue about like the belief. But it just went horror after the first half. And I'm like, okay, well, fine. But it was okay. Is that the corpse of a fallen warrior? If you don't beat him in the next battle, he'll be a corpse too. I'll kill you. I got your one-way ticket to the land of the dead right here. Don't forget your medium attack. Well, speaking of one-way ticket, I found something really strange yesterday. I showed this to my Discord. I found something really strange. So I was just perusing the land of the dead, as one does. And I found a Japanese visual novel game that was called Enkeltbillet. So Enkeltbillet is in Norwegian and Danish is a one-way ticket, since the game just mentioned one-way ticket. It was so weird to see like a Norwegian thing in like a Japanese style visual. I was like, oh, this is weird. You see a lot of German imitation text. They level out that intrigue, mystique. But rarely do you see a Norwegian like that. So for me, that was like, oh god, that was some sort of, you break the narrative, you know? I just remembered it because of the game said one-way ticket. Yeah, the game looks cool so far. Don't forget your medium attack. As I said, while pressing the Y button, push the B button. Ooh. The medium attack is a stronger attack with a longer reach and a higher attack power. Also, you can't be harmed for a brief period during the early stage of the medium attack. Use it skillfully, and you may avoid traps and even enemy counterattacks. Finally, let me tell you about the strong attack. Using the strong attack is somewhat difficult. Ui, ui, ui. While you are dashing, press the Y button and B button simultaneously. The strong attack has a long reach, and if you land the blow, you will send the enemies flying. Its power is tremendous, but it may leave you exposed to attack, so train hard and use the strong attack skillfully. I'll dispose of this loser with my best techniques. What's the B button? What's the Y? That's just the menu button. I forget which is which. So instantly you get how do they get the kick again? No, that's that one. It said to get the kick, it was immediately pressing the B button. I don't think that's just a dash. That doesn't count. There you go, but that... I apologize, but I can't help you the rest of the way. Good luck, my pupil. This game is a new old game. It's an old game, yeah. It's been rising to the surface, I think, because of translation. But it's also a very late release on the SNES as well. Let me get the SNES pad again. Super Nintendo controller, just to be sure what button I'm pressing here. So B is the down one. Y is that. X is menu. So X wasn't mentioned at all, I think. So Y and A is the left and right side of it. There it is. I have to kind of hold my controller awkwardly though. But wasn't that some just this medium attack? Look at how beautiful is this to look at. Oh, look at those sprites. Eat it up. So this was like super hard attack. There was an in-between. Right? But I can't get the in-between attack anymore. The medium, I only get the strong attack and the other attacks. Hey TARDIS Brill, welcome in. Yeah, the idle animation is... But it's vibing, so that's cool. Old scroll. This is it. I have found the old scroll. Or this is what I said. Oh no! Phew. Alright. That was exhilarating. Are you enemies too? How antisocial. Do we appear that inhospitable? So I see you took the old scroll. Yep, it's mine, all mine, and I'm not giving it back. We have been summoned into consciousness by a Daoshin. We are called Senju. Unwind the old scroll and we'll inform you of your task. It's our duty to accompany you and help you out. You've been called by a Daoshin? I guess that means you're not my enemies then. My name is Flarp. Who are you? We don't have any names. Let me think of some. Hold on. You are... Okay, I can't actually choose. Ponta. You are Fido. Just kidding, you're Gar. And you're Joe. Joe. Do you like those names? You're an interesting fella. Really? By the way, let's check what technique is written on the scroll. Appears to be a really flashy Inferno technique. No, it's nothing flashy. Please listen to what we have to tell you. Whoever possesses the scroll wields the power of the Dowson. I do? That's right. The power of the Dowson? Yes, the ability to create an enchanted cave is the power bestowed upon a Dowson. You must use that power to protect the Earth. See you later. This is... You'll find energy streams inside the Earth called dragon veins. When a dragon vein is filled with energy, the Earth's life force will increase. However, if anything harms the dragon vein, what happens then? It's a bit dark. Hold on. I think there's a filter on it. I think there's a filter on the game. There you go. The Earth slowly loses its life force if it does. Oh no! In the end, our planet will transform into a wasteland of despair. Oh, that's ominous. And everything on its surface will perish. Nah. But you may prevent this tragedy. How? You must build an enchanted cave. If you do nothing and the Earth fills with negative energy, everything shall wither and die. You must build an enchanted cave and channel positive energy into the Dragon Vein. Dragon Vein? And what should I do if this reptilian blood vessel is weakening? You must seek out the crazy hot jams that we just played. Seek out the cause and eliminate it. Of course, your task will demand extensive searching. It could turn out that evil spirits are sucking energy out of the Dragon Vein. But it could also be that the dirty work of an even stronger enemy. But just remember, however strong the enemy may be, the Earth will always be your ally. We send you will also lend you our power. Got it. I guess we're a team. Okay. Now we're this big squad. Also, it seems like the game's not using all the verticalities here, but there's no good screen to change it on, so let's see. Voices. Send you advice. Explain, talk none. Window level. Explain, warn none. Key repeat. There's even music and SFX volumes. Awesome. Next, short, long. Oh, look how cute they are. Look at this guy. Yeah. Kuzi-shan. As a musician. These are not the names that I gave them. This is Cho. Flarp. I guess they got nicknames. Can I just choose to have him in front or something? Can I have many teams? Hey Skittles. Good night. Hey Zap. Redsky, how you doing? Was there a window level too? Oh yeah, the window level. Don't worry about us. We are creatures who are summoned to fight the enemy alongside the Dowson. They're just gonna do? Look at him go! Oh, God! You may pull switches on the walls by pressing the A button. This is looking pretty damn cool. Sound effects went a little hard, though. When you encounter obstacles that are blocking your path, destroy them by pressing the B button. Also, you may activate switches on the ground by standing on them. You may activate warps by treading on them, but where they send you is unknown. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Rocks. The worst enemy. I want to help. I want to be part of it. Wait, more spirits are lurking in the shadows. Waves of enemies too. The game is functioning slowly. Yeah, this is on the SNES. There's no translation on the Saturn version. From here, it's farewell. I'm sure you'll become a splendid Dowson. What? Won't you be coming along to help me build the enchanted cave? Sorry, but we must remain behind and keep guard in this one. When you have built the enchanted cave, our friends will arrive and lend you the power. I see. This really does mean farewell, then. Goodbye. Because you've given us names, we will tell you a hint in thanks. During conversations, you will consider various responses, but choose your words carefully. This is very important. Think before you speak. Now we must return to our slumber. Thank you, everyone. I love them. I love them. Yeah, it's a really cool system. This seems very involved, also well made, so I wonder if the reason this isn't often played is because it's just like an odd Super Famicom release, or it has some glaring issues down the line. Master, I'm back. This is a little bit intimate, isn't it? What sort of question is that? Don't you have faith in me? Sorry. Oh, that certainly is a scroll. You've done it, Flop. Now it's time to learn how to build an enchanted cave. Alright, let's go. Heavy performance. That was released on the Sega Saturn, but I don't have my English version there. We're back on the surface. Let's begin. Flop, watch closely. 소강구! Let me fix the screen while we have it not just dark. There we go. This is the technique we use to construct enchanted caves, the rock vanishing technique. 소강구. Almost got it. And got it. Almost got it. Got it. Okay, we're good. Wow. To use it, I must tap into the raw power of the earth. These teachings represent the crux of the basics. Well then, let's head to the enchanted cave. Yes, master. Now, the real test begins. Your most important concerns while building the enchanted cave are energy and senton. What kind of energy? Energy is a number value. It defines your resources to construct and move an enchanted cave. Your senton value measures similar wherewithal to upgrade individual chambers inside the cave. Occasionally, you should monitor your current levels of energy and senton by checking the display below. That's it. So given your current energy value, do you believe you're ready to build an enchanted cave right now? No energy, but I can do it. That makes no sense. With zero energy, you cannot build an enchanted cave no matter how hard you try, you idiot. But allow me to grant you a few resources to help you get started. Am I ready to start building an enchanted cave now? Not quite. When building an enchanted cave, you must use the feng shui board effectively. What's a feng shui board? A window that assists you while digging the cave. To display the feng shui board, you must learn the draw command. Come here and I'll show you. Touch the wall with your hands and press the A button. Don't forget this stance. While you're in this position, hold down the A button and tug in the opposite direction. In this case, pull down. This is called draw, one of the basics of Senjutsu. You may control all of the rooms in the enchanted cave through the feng shui board by using draw. But first, you need practice. Climb these stairs to reach the starting point of a new enchanted cave. The first thing we must do is build a corridor that connects to an isolated room on the right. I'll accompany you this time. Figuring out the feng shui is gonna be the difficult part, who knows? Hey, Chaos. This is where it all begins. I forgot something important. To construct an enchanted cave, you need one additional resource other than energy. Something called dungeon points. Is there an end to all of these details? Pay attention! Because without dungeon points, you can't build rooms and corridors. Oh, you mean that number up there on the right? You're observant. You need those points to build both rooms and corridors. And it doesn't matter whether you build a large room or a small one, you will use lots of points. Why would a small room need so many points? That's just how it is! Building any size room requires a significant expenditure of points. The feng shui board will display the number of dungeon points and energy points needed. Sounds good to me. What else is on that board? The first thing you'll see is the room size you may build with the least amount of resources. My dungeon points just tanked. I gave you too many. Cheapskate! Don't you dare use that tone with me. Anyway, as I was saying, pull up the feng shui board and connect this room to the one to the right. Stand at the wall and press the A button while holding it down. Push the D pad in the direction opposite the wall. Corridor, you're here. Specify the length for the D-pad. Oh. Too close to the wall, overlapping. Accept. Well, this game is ultimate. Wait, I didn't make the... No, it's fine. It became a door. A little slow on the screen scrolling there. A little bit late on the menu, but hopefully that's not going to be too much of a bother. Wait, let's talk about the corridor you just built. Whenever you connect rooms with the corridor, you also construct a door. Now you need to learn the basic guideline for installing a new door. You can't build a door if the corridor is too short or too narrow in places. That's it. Doors connect rooms via corridors. However, no door may be built if the corridor is too narrow or placed in one of the four corners. Did you happen to notice the green and gold dots on the feng shui board? I noticed them. Why green and gold dots? They're important, so take a better look next time. The dots on the feng shui board represent elements sleeping within the earth. What sort of elements? Gold is energy, green dots are senton, and red dots are items. When you see gold dots, that means you may use that space to produce even more energy. With a room that produces new energy, hopefully you won't run out. I suppose that means a room with green dots is used to produce senton. Precisely. Once you build a room that produces a large quantity of senton, you may harvest it to upgrade many rooms. So it's probably a good idea to build a room in a space that contains numerous elements. Does that mean a room with item elements is used to produce more items? Yes, you may indeed build such a room. Yippee! That means I can acquire new items without buying items in the shop. True, but producing items requires patience in a certain amount of time. Just remember, the more item elements in a room, the faster you'll produce additional items. I see. Okay, to summarize. Gold, energy, green, senton, red, items. Have you memorized them yet? Of course. I got it. Alright, listen up. Which is the energy element? It's the gold one. Yes, you're right. Next. Which is the item? The red one. Oh, well, you're exceeding my expectations, Flam. Okay, this is the final element, which is the senton element. The green. Perfect. They actually had a quiz. Like, you remember this, okay? Why senton? Okay, let's try again. Let's try building a room now. The basics are the same as building a corridor. Start by using draw to access the feng shui board. Once we're upstairs again, I'll give you some more dungeon points. Master, I've been wondering about something. What are those great big numbers at the top? Oh, that's a timer. When it reaches 0, your turn will be over, and a recount time will start. You'll have an opportunity to perform a number of tasks during recount time. Best if you try to manage the recount time in your own way. Yes, Master. To call a room God, you must first destroy all the rocks on the floor in the room. Sometimes rooms contain evil spirits. You must eliminate those as well. Go ahead and build your room now, and remember to destroy everything inside. I'm drawing. You don't got enough points. But. It would be good if the text wasn't in the way. I guess that's why you can remove the text. Insufficient points. Why was it insufficient for this one? Used 0.2. Why was this less points? I mean, more points for a tighter corridor. I mean, it's unfortunate that we don't get big. There's only just one more. What a creative Super Nintendo game. Are you helping me? He's helping me. Look at him. I want to play too. Yeah, build your own mystery dungeon. See, we're evolving. We're evolving the genres very slowly. The room god was summoned in the middle of the room. Ah! An apprentice Derzen. I am the room god that rules the waters. This will be a stairs room. In total, you may build 9 types of rooms. Come, I'll tell you more. Can't you explain it when in here? I think you would understand everything much better if you inspected the actual rooms. I am the stair god! As you observe, the room god appeared after we destroyed the obstacles. She was quite annoying. Also, that's why we're down here. She was a bit of a mess. The room gods you summoned to your newly built rooms will become their protectors. Now allow me to introduce the 5 kinds of room gods you'll meet. I'm the room god who rules the fire. I'm the room god in charge of the east. Hi again, sweetie. I don't want to be here. Trees. The properties of the rooms you build will be defined by the abilities of the room gods, so be careful. Will I be able to predict which room god might appear in a given room? Yes, once you identify the room element on the screen of the feng shui board. I have something else to show you. What a heck of a... That's a big tutorial. Big tutorial. But first, you need to memorize the element symbols. These displays are similar to what you'll observe on the feng shui board. Here is the earth symbol. This one is metal. This is water, trees, and flump. Needless to say, build a room around the fire symbol and the fire room god will appear. Same rule applies to the other 4 symbols. Now to determine which room god you'll choose. Press select inside the enchanted cave and you'll display the 5 states correlation map. The room god you summon will have a direct effect on the biggest secret of the Senjutsu, feng shui. But we'll save that complicated discussion for later. All good. Good. Because it has been straight chill so far. This is the heart. How big is your notebook, by the way? This is the heart of the enchanted cave, the Dragon Fernatze. This room connects directly to the dragon vein that runs underground. In order to repair the dragon vein, you must infuse the required energy at this spot. How do I go about that? By opening the transfer window. Just stand in the middle of the Dragon Fernatze and press the A button. Go ahead, why don't you give it a try right now? Dragon Furnace. Energy needed 1,000. Max transfer 1,000. Transfer amount. Use the D-pad to set the desired transfer amount and press the A button. I'm gonna transfer 100. Each time you transfer energy, the dragon vein will grow stronger. This will rejuvenate plant life on the surface and gradually heal the earth. But it only accepts energy. Don't even think of transferring HP, MP, or even dungeon points. Also, you're allowed to transfer energy into the Dragon Fernatze only once each turn. Now let me teach you about the rooms of the Enchanted Cave. Rooms possesses 4 attributes: endurance, energy amount, sentient amount, and energy usage. The numbers of elements in a particular room will determine the sentient and energy amounts. Endurance is the room's HP. If this runs out, the room will be destroyed. I suppose it falls to me to watch out for those pesky enemies. Yes, and to protect them from destruction, you'll need to build rooms with high endurance. Remember your lessons? How to increase a room's endurance? By building it as large as possible? That's correct. Room size is the greatest factor in endurance. A room's survivability may be enhanced even further through upgrades. During recount time, you'll have an opportunity to boost a room's endurance by systematically upgrading it. But don't I need a lot of sentient to upgrade a room? You do, but remember, whenever you upgrade a room, its energy usage will increase, so be wise. Once a room depletes its energy, it will cease to function. So don't forget this. The energy gathered from its resident elements and the energy it consumes will be the same for every room type. This is important to remember. Next, I'll teach you about room types and their upgrades. It's getting complicated. What sort of room is this? It's a production room. And production room's capacity to extract energy is double that of the other rooms. Let's assume we have 4 energy elements in play here. Other rooms will extract 60 energy from those elements while production room is harvesting 120 energy. So, in the riddle, if we have 60 production elements in the room harvesting 120 and Professor Layton resides in the left room of this, how many points will Layton have if he finishes his morning coffee? I don't know. Furthermore, if upgraded, the production room is capable of producing up to 10 times more energy than the other rooms. Remember, you may choose to upgrade rooms during recount time, and every room type will possess unique specifications. Would you care to learn about one of them? Of course, Master. I want to get started as quickly as possible. Okay, you'll have an opportunity to upgrade the production output of a room such as this. Level 1 to 8. By increasing the amounts of energy that may be extracted in multiples, harvesting huge quantities of energy becomes feasible. If you complete these upgrades as quickly as possible, building the cave will become easier. I see. You may also extract energy manually. How? By drawing it directly from the core of the production room. Why don't you try it before we move on? In fact, you should be able to gain access to the most of the cave's elements by drawing. Ow! Look, I got energy from that. Just mechanics dump. Yeah, if this is like appealing to a young kid, this is not easy. Welcome to the summoning room. This room performs just as its name implies. It's called Senju to assist you. Enlisting the support of a Senju will cost you Senten. The Senju are spirit creatures that dwell on another plane of existence. But Senten will induce a Senju to materialize in one of its 12 animal forms. Senju will fight for you in your cave. If it's defeated, come back here to revive it. Once you summon the Senju, you'll have an opportunity to name it. Don't worry, the names you give your Senju will be saved. Once you save a name, press the select button to resummon the Senju. Now, I should tell you about the big advantage of upgrading your summoning room, shouldn't I? It's just an old car salesman. No, we're still playing tutorial game. To draw out the more advanced species of Senju, raise the levels of the summoning room. Indeed, the higher level of Senju will bring stronger skill sets to the challenge. Perhaps the Senju that uses Senjutsu would be best. There are also ones with wings. Summon level 1 to 7. You may choose a level for Senju. The higher the level, the more powerful or specialized the Senju will be. So I imagine you have already guessed how the summoning room works. If you possess a supply of Senten, draw out the core and the Senju will come forth. I don't have enough Senten. Whoa, look at this guy. Or girl. Feather Anger. Hey, Narmo. Yeah, if I get one more quiz and I get it wrong, you gotta go over again. See, I'm yawning. Here we have a refinery. This room boosts Senten extraction. For example, if 2 Senten elements reside underneath this room, the refinery will extract 16 Senten, while any other type of room will produce only 4. These are the upgrades of the refinery. This is honestly how it is to learn those stupid city builder games, though. That's why it's so annoying to get into them. Like, at least now I know a little bit of Civ, but before that, there's a reason why it's so hard to even sit down and learn, because this is how you have to play those stupid-ass big city builder games or whatever. There's so much shit. So it might be a good game, but you gotta get through the dirt. You gotta get through the muddle of notes and confusion. Boost the production of Sentin. Similar to the feature in the production room, you may extract Sentin by drawing from the core. There's so many more rooms. I took all the Sentin. But I didn't get anything. Yet, at least. This could turn out to be your favorite room of all, the excavation room. In here, you may dig for useful items that are hidden deep underground. This is the sound you'll hear whenever an item sum turns up. I thought it was going to display a sound. Now the upgrades for the excavation room. 1 to 4. Discover better items. Upgrading will lead to improved, more powerful items. By drawing at the core, you may exchange Sentin for the items you find. Still with me? Great. You'll have a quiz room as well. This is the quiz room. If you fail here, you die. It's just a storage room, but certainly a good place to safeguard some of the items you collect. An added feature of the storage room enables you to transfer items between scenarios. This is the upgrade schedule for the storage room. Increase the amount of items. Dragon furnace. Increase the amount of energy. You know, it even possesses... I'm sorry, I fell asleep. A secret feature. Hee hee. Draw at the core. Now the detection room. Are there any viewers left in the stream? From here, no, there isn't. You'll be able to monitor things throughout the entire enchanted cave. Whenever enemies invade, you can see their locations and learn where they entered. Here are the details for upgrading your detection room. Provide surveillance portals, higher levels increase vision ranges. Some capabilities of the room are already online. Group points of view allows seeing what's ahead from both the enemies and your allies' points of view. It's so heavy. View an area and track enemy movements in that room. Auto point of view. If something unusual occurs in the enchanted cave, the point of view will switch there automatically. You may employ these operational functions prior to upgrading. This is why a lot of games have trickle-in mechanics. Now the attack room. This room will attack the enemies that enter here automatically. As with all of the other rooms, this one may also be upgraded. Red threads. Attack intruders. Trap creation. Creates traps that may be exchanged for Sentin and placed anywhere. 3 kinds of traps are available. Traps may be set anywhere you wish. The enemy may dismantle some of them, but the traps that strike home will be fierce. Once the red threads upgrade is activated, you can test it out by drawing them. Whoa. I'm just trapping myself. I don't even know who developed this game. I didn't even check. This is the transfer room! The transfer room is used to teleport you anywhere inside the enchanted cave. Here are the upgrades for the transfer room. Use this room to teleport. Upgrades will increase your range. Same as the other rooms. Draw at the core to make something happen in the air teleport. With that, I've shown you all the room types inside the enchanted cave. Now let's return to the place where we started and have a large quiz. I should tell you about more. I should really tell you more about everything, to be honest. You recall which room is set up to summon? Oh my god, there is a quiz. Could it be the summoning room? Or he understands it himself. You're absolutely correct. Presently, you may call 3 different categories of Senju of the summoning room. The rat, the dragon, and the bird. It's a bit of a shit bird. But that's what we got. So will these Senju really help me protect the enchanted cave from invading enemies? Yes, and more. I am the rat. I will transport energy to your rooms. Rawr. The dragon will transport Senton. Pee pee. Our good friend the bird doesn't do anything. She's just here. She can repair damaged rooms. Pee pee pee. Yep. Each Senju has its own specialty. Got it. Let me explain how transportation works. It's a bit tricky. Production room manufacture much more energy than other rooms, but you must pay close attention to distribution. And the game just keeps going. The information. I wonder what. Now I kind of get why the game didn't hit. It's just one big old lore mechanics bomb. What am I looking at? Other rooms generate other room. Let me go. What did I do? Although adequate energy is stored in the production room, the other rooms will run short occasionally. Is that really a problem? It could be, especially when you upgrade rooms and their usage volumes increase. But when you upgrade the production room, it should manufacture enough energy to offset the deficit. However, when the other rooms run out of energy, you must replenish them or they'll grind to a halt. Production room, other rooms generate other rooms. Yeah, I get it. And then put all the stuff in there. I see. The other rooms have quit working. Yes, and that's the cue for the Senju that transport energy to swing into action. Energy transporting Senju will race to the production room and load up. Then they'll take off with as much energy as they can carry and distribute it to the rooms that need it. Remember, the rat is your Senju assistant that will launch into action and transport the energy. Oi! I'll load as much energy in the production room as I can all. That's it. I can't tote one more crystal. But that rat skipped the room. Sorry, but I ran out of energy before I reached the final room. Give me a break, huh? I'm all alone here. I'm doing the best that I can. I suppose your next question is, how many more questions would there be? Answer, fuck off! Many more! How we may transport more energy? No problem, I'll just jump in and kill myself. Wrong answer. We may always draw more energy, but distributing it must follow certain rules. If you want to transport additional energy, you'll need to form a group. Loading up. Same here. The questions will continue until morale improves. Yes, we did it. Yeah, I got it. Many hands make light work. All of the rooms are re-energized now. Yes, your groups efficiently transfer the exact amount of energy each room needed. But if you hadn't been paying attention, the last room would have been shortchanged. Now we'll discuss Senton, this critical resource produced in refinery. Hello, Seraph. Yeah, if this was a modern game, it would be a lot of refunds. If it was not already an established title, everybody would hate it, you know? So, I'm not willing to learn new stuff! However, energy and Senton are like apples and oranges in their manners of transport. The rat cannot help you shuttle Senton between rooms. Sorry, my transport duties are limited to only energy. That's fine, just be sure to keep our energy levels flowing steadily. Can do, sir. The dragon is your Senju in the charge of renewing the Senton supply in the rooms. Unlike energy, the dragon will distribute Senton uniformly between rooms. Thus, a single dragon Senju is all you need to keep each room supplied with fresh Senton. If you wish to transport larger quantities of Senton, you may still create a group for this purpose. Stop falling asleep. We're an hour into my recording of the game. We're an hour in. I'm gonna give me some. Oh no! I gotta wait. We gotta wait. Yes, they're quite handy. Energy transporting Senju, a Senton transporting Senju, fast Senju, slow Senju, and don't forget the bird Senju specialize in repairing destroyed rooms. Now, I will give you an opportunity to control and use the Senju to your best advantage. That means I'm ready to turn you loose and see if you're prepared to build an enchanted cave. It's about damn fucking time. This is where it'll all begin. The power of the earth is starting to dwindle. Oh no, I don't like this place. It gives me the creeps. Nevertheless, you must activate the dragon vein to revive the ground. This land is dying. You must revive the dragon vein quickly. You have 10 turns to deposit the required amount of energy into the dragon vein. Okay, that's clear enough. I just need to put energy into the dragon for Natsei. Yes, and I'll give you 700 energy to start. You need 1,000 to revive this ground. Come back when you have collected enough energy to build the enchanted cave. The production room manufactures energy. Don't place all your energy into the dragon for Natsei before you have constructed the enchanted cave. Okay. Now I will have my weak coffee, and I hope it's not going to be bad. Because after that, if this coffee is not good because I had 2 little beans, and after all that lore reading, I'm going to be a sad man. It has to work. It all relies on this. Also, no construction sounds today, which is weird. It also smells weak. Oh. I have my doubts. Let's see. Okay, it wasn't bad, but just mild. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. It looks like he's spitting. It looks like he's spitting. Hold on. Let me close up. That little blue thing I thought was a It seemed like that from a distance. There was just like this weird out of his mouth. He's just drooling. All right. Okay, video game. We'll finally play, and I probably remember half of what happened. Flarp to time. So time is running out already. Time is running. How many points will you use? So you can see the different elements. I can't remember the elements by... I'm sorry, but I needed the color to help me with the elements. In the back there. I don't know the elements of this Japanese... thing. The colors helped. So it can be any of these rooms, or is the highest top left one the most likely room to use? Overflapping. So this goes into like storage. That's because it has red in it. No, but it has red there too. Attack room. Okay, so I can just use this. You sure? Yes. Okay. You summon the room god by defeating all the enemies in the room. Yes, and so we shall. Scroll attack. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. He didn't seem to get hit. Come here. Is that hitting it? Oh, it does hit it, but he's very high HP apparently. Energy. Okay, the time is gonna run out, and then there's gonna be a recount room. Look at me picking up the energy. Hell yeah, dude. The room god was summoned. And so now I can see what I should be creating in this room. Production is energy production of 40. What was the idea about the different elements again? So one was stairs god. She just created stairs. Endurance. Oh, well, we just production. We need production, right? Energy needed 0. Now you know. Recount time. Enemy search. Clues. So those are items. Excavation. Endurance. Room. Elements. That goes. Yep. That's our first fire room. I don't even know what this game is, Seraph. I'm trying to figure it out. It feels like a dungeon creation and maintenance game on top of also killing your way through it. So yellow is energy. Green is sentinel and red is items. So it's a lot of energy on this side. But I need Sentin to get to summoning room so they can start to transport energy in their own right. Upgrade. Why would I upgrade right now? Oh, look at all those stats at the top there. Look at all those numbers, chat. So that will be the upgrade. Plus 140 and plus 10. Total upgrade 6. Level 3. For the room potential, I guess. Lux level 2 and yours level 100 energy reservation. It needs 20 Senju for production level 2. You sure? Yes. Alright. Wait, this is now not produce any Senju because we put more into energy. The Senju got lower. 0 plus 10. Does the UI look like numbers and just kind of unclear and cluttered? Is a little bit. But it's on the SNES, it's not the most refined platform for this stuff. Maybe if Koei did it. Two rooms. Good. One turn has lapsed. Great, and now I just leave the room. I can draw from it. Was that a bad idea? No, but now we have more energy to create a new room. Oh wait, I don't want to be here. Hold on, go back. The left side had more stuff. It's a lot of energy, but is it worth that? Let's create more energy rooms. Is that? Are you sure? No. I'm not sure. Oh, there's so many. Ah! It's a rock falling room. Destroy the rocks in the room to get the rock god to appear. The turn is over now. Information. I am so confused. So this room is producing its energy at a good level. And Senju at 10 plus 10. Do you just mean it's producing 10? And the energy is producing 280. So just saying like it's just going in the plus 10 because there's no minus. But the Senju can't even be minus. Why is there a minus on the energy and there's no potential minus on the Senju? Alright. But we need some feng shui. So fire, this was fire room. It says fire and earth. This is nothing yet. Is it possible that it might show a room total? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's an overall total. No, but this is just a room, though. I checked this room specifically. Jesus criminy Christus. So yeah, we accumulated 280. Senten, not Senju. Senten acquired, yeah. So that did just produce 280 and 10. We probably need to have all the rooms, potentially. Refinery, summoning, storage, attack, I don't know. At least summoning, refinery makes sense. Storage. 2 turns have lapsed. Was there a turn max? At least I got my personal energy here. Just a little 10 a pop. No, actually, it's randomized. 10 or 1. Ow. Ow. I can't do much more. I can upgrade the current room. How much does it cost to upgrade? Feng Shui, Fire, Earth, 1-1. What's the cost for upgrading this one? Just need Enten and not, and no, yeah, just an energy needed. It just raises how much energy the thing itself needs, but it's producing energy. I'm getting a higher production of energy. Why would I need to worry about that? Senten needed 10. Okay, there. Raises endurance, energy needed 20. It was only 280 production, now it says 560 production of energy. Or something. 280 minus 20, 260. Yeah, that's fine. Senten production level 10. Endurance goes up to 50. We don't need the endurance to go up to 50 though, to be fair. Longevity. Energy efficiency. But nothing changes. Oh, it was 10 turds to supply the furnace. Sorry for not saying. Limits the amount Senju carry. this, I don't even know what the longevity did. Oh god. It says it produces 560 now. We haven't still finished the rock room. We're using so many turns just cleaning out the rocks here. Energy accumulated 560, produced 280. No, they're smaller and bigger. The room god was summoned in the center. Hi. Hi. Needs 20 energy per turn, but produces energy on its own. Excavation and summon. Just excavate. Good for Earth guy. We're digging. Sentence 0. Time left 8. Digging status 0. Let's see here. Where do we want to go next? Bottom here is pretty good. With energy and sentence. This is a very sentence focused zone. Oh yeah, that sucks. Corridor. Used points. 7 out of 6. Okay, that's how many I have left. And it's reversed what side it's on. This is one heckin' game. No, 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 no. Oh shit. I can't make from my outset? Oh shit. I was gonna create a room on that zone, but I made a little too long corridor. Because it goes to the center, and I'm at the edge. Somehow. And I can't move this around other than left and right. I fucked up. Don't even have enough energy anyway. Fuck. We fucked it. It's all over. Okay, do a recount. I can draw more energy, I guess. Time for the tutorials again.
This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
A hospital? What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
Patty, thank you for the 39 months. Holy melons. How you doing, Patty? I guess it's a day off. Actually taking your Sunday off? What the hell is that about? Okay, but I don't really see how much it feels like it doesn't cost me a lot. Let's look at the production room just piling into the dig room. Excavation level 2. I can't do that because it needs 40 energy and 20 centen. It has 14 plus 7, so that's why I can't level it up. So I need more centen in here to be able to increase my excavation energy. Potions. It's going poorly. You felt getting hit by a truck for no reason. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, you were planning to have a big stream tomorrow, right? Starting like Donkey Kong Country stuff. Before the Bonanza and the Switch 2 becomes not a Mario Kart console. I'm doing good, but I'm also, this is tutorial hell game. And I'm still curious about the game, but we sat for 1 hour and like 10 minutes in tutorial town. And after the tutorial, it's still confusing. It's like a management game with dungeons and excavation and points, energy and elements, feng shui, and it's fucky. So this needs more centen. That has 4 feng shui of fire. Why is it so fiery? This had 1 fire, 1 earth. And you can see that now it points into... Now the earth room is pouring into this one. From that angle. And I can't do more energy production because the centen needed is 40 and we have 30, I would assume. But now the energy production is very high. So if we do this upgrade, you think the centen goes down because it needs 5 centen to do it. 20 plus 10. Yeah, so now it's 15 plus 10. So yeah, it does go down like that. Okay. So it did now get less centen production for doing that upgrade. Got it. So we want to get more centen production in here if possible, but that's not likely because of the things around it, I would assume. So it can only excavate at a level of 1 in this regard. Okay, where do we go from here with the room setup? If we made a mistake down here, which we did. That was unfortunate. We can't really make the room that we wanted. We misunderstood everything. I guess we could go here then. That's decent. Lots of energy. 380 produced, but 1,000 accumulated. I need the strongest energies. Oh, it disappears. Oh god. The energy I extract from it also disappears, so I gotta pick them up in time too. God damn. Big room. It's not the best, but only gets 1 more centen, but centen is so low in general. Use points 2. This is use point 1. Okay, let's use point 1. Specify location. No, I think that's the best one. I guess it's just about 1 green difference. Ah! Can summon by defeating the enemies in the room. Okay, that's it. Everybody needs to die. I need to kind of do this. No, wait, the timer's stepped away. In this room. In the rock falling room, the timer kept going, but not here. Yeah. Experience 18. Time has resumed. Wait, but where's my rock god? I mean, where's my god? I killed all the enemies in the room. Is it gonna clear out the rocks now too? It said to clear out the enemies. Oh. And I would assume... No, now it's 21 cent in production. Why did our centen increase? Why did we get better? Is it... Even finding stuff on this game is hell. How did you find out about it? I only like a research. Just a website that has information, all like ROM hacks, translations, and all that stuff. And I just saw this game. I'm like, this looks cool. And I just looked at some screenshots, and then this is the stream. Room has 21 cent and it generates 7 per turn. Oh, so that's the thing. So that's the storage. The first level is the storage, and the right is the production amount. That could make sense, yes. Thank you. So that's why it's centen needed. So just like make some turns go away to get enough centen to get better of that. All right. And okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, now the numbers make a lot more sense. That does help. So now I should be able to upgrade the excavation with the current needed centen. Energy needed will be more, so I'll produce less energy over time in this specific thing, but at least I'll be able to excavate more, which is good for... Why did we excavate? We excavated for items, right? Yes. Does it have any item for me in the room? I guess we can't see if it has an item ready or not in this locale. Gotta do some work hard, and I'll see you later. Good luck with that. Yeah, so I had to get the rocks as well. Okay, the metal guy is here. So I guess each element has their own, like, favored idea of what they want to do. But also there was like the amount of elemental affinity in each. So I don't like his grabby hand wand. Centen production is sick. 24 per turn on this one. I guess that's Refinery's main goal, is to produce that. 70 energy, but it takes 30. Okay. So could I use this centen for transferring with my dudes, if I had dudes, but I don't have dudes? I mean, nothing great, I guess. So maybe 2 greens are more important sometimes because of centen production might be a little low. otherwise. So why would I walk around with Senton? I just use energy to create rooms, right? Why would I walk around with it? A beam orb. Dig. Oh, did you get it? Did I get it? Obtain. Maybe it is digging for the orb and I'm gonna attain it later. Oh, there's so much going on. My poor brain! Yeah, plus 7 Senton per turn. Now there's a lot of Senton here. We should use that to upgrade something. Yeah, Senton production level 1. But yeah, why could I? How could I use the? I guess a storage room. And then they could transfer energy across the rooms, right? That's what the summoning dudes would do. I think we need more rooms to make more sense of it. Because all the tutorials about like having the summoned Senju to transfer energy and to transfer Senton, right? So I don't think it like this whole Senton production place. Like that doesn't really do much for us if we don't have a storage room where the Senju can pick it up and disperse it around. Right? So I know I can steal energy from this place, but can I steal energy from these that have it stored up right now by doing a draw? I don't know if I can. I'm just thinking you take it from the production room. This is not enough energy here to energy needed 60. Senton needed 14. Okay, so it needs to produce more Senton to have more Senton, which is interesting. It makes sense though, in a way. So let's just make it produce one more round of Senton. Reduction would just be a decrease, yes. To decrease the level that we upgraded previously. But if we can't use the energy here for anything, we still use Senton, so it can't just like waste the energy, I guess. Senton is still required. Gotta spend Senton to make sentence. Right. Okay. And six turns have elapsed. Fantastic. Oh, that was it. Sorry. Was this a good idea? It kinda sucks. But I can get 2 Senten in there. I should remove the text at this point. Wait, is that what we need to do? Oh, this is poopy. Yeah, it's not a lot. This is good though. But I can't make it directly from there, so it's not really that good. This pile could be good. Let's make it over here. That's a good one. Defeating all the enemies in the room. Meow, meow, meow. Nice level. Good for you. Yeah, you just have to equip, defeat the rocks as well. A wasteland. Also, what was the affinity for these rooms? How do you see the affinity? The feng shui. There it is. 4 earth, 1 metal. 4 fire, 1 earth, 1 metal. How would you know? You just look on the map, I guess, and then when you make it, you see it, but this is the feng shui game, apparently, yeah. I'm figuring it out. Okay, so now this has enough Senten to create a better production of Senten. So let's make Senten. And leave that alone. Good. This has nothing. The production room has 45. Could have even more energy production or reservation. More Senju can carry, but I don't have any Senju to carry anything yet. I'll upgrade the production. Seven turns have elapsed, and I don't know if I'll just fail at this point either. The room god of green? Hello, tree man. We need a summon. So finally it would still be like the same kind of points. Alright, we need summoning these dudes. So he will transfer energy, he will transfer Senten. Which is more important, I guess. Yolang Xiang. Level 1. Your place to party. Can you go off on your own? I don't know what you're called. You're called Phil. No, we need like, what's Senton? Senton is Steve. S. Steve. Stev. Fine. Stu. Right, Stu, your team too. How do I deal with that idea? Is he now off to the... Is he doing stuff in other rooms? I'm so... Did he go to another room, or should I have it in my room? I did get the beam orb. What does this even do? The beam orb, we can't even equip it! Well, the thing is, the memory retention of the tutorial, meanwhile, it's not perfect, but there are more complicated elements within. Like, they didn't really explain the team stuff well. They just said, here is your Senju that will join you on the journey, and like, I put them on team 2, but he's not walking around. Is that because he should be on team 1? But I don't want him to walk around with me. I want him to go and be producing and taking from storage or taking scent in the way, but maybe he needs a storage facility to be even able to do anything. Oh, is that the Rotterdam badge? I thought that was like the San Diego badge. Apparently nobody used the badge then, because that's like, I've only seen it recently. It looks not as cool as the previous ones, I guess. Ding dong bam ba dum bi ba. You can't open the feng shui board here. Don't tell me what to fucking do. I only have 450 points. Where's 2 used points? We need less used points. Ikideshka, is this what you want? Yes. Ikideshka, these, but this is this green again. I didn't look at the affinity. Oh my god, I forgot to look at the elemental affinities. But apparently it was a blue room. Maybe they always go one by one by one. I don't even know, but they don't. They do, but they don't. This is a water room, I guess. Help me! Nah, the pet's there. He's hanging out. What are you doing? Do something. Limit the amount a sentry can carry. Hey, Sir Honest, I also have no idea what I'm still looking at. I'm figuring it out, but I feel like I'm going to die soon. In the game. Also, outside of the game, I guess. Just clean out the new room. Just clean it out. The following team needs direction, group 2. Good. Okay. Select the group, new inputs. Okay. He's now doing that. It feels like a Koei game. It's not a Koei. I have a feeling that if it was a Koei game, it'd also do a little bit better. I'm just like putting it together. I don't know. Who made this? Who made this video game? I don't even got any idea. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know if I'm streaming. Am I live? I should be. Let's see here. Chaos Seed game. So it's made by Taito. Taito was the one who made it. Yes, correct. It doesn't have a lot of info. This wiki page is got nothing. Oh, Hardcore Gaming has one of it. Yeah. Just a bunch of information just about, it's a review, I guess. Tutorial. Welcome to this really quick chaosy tutorial. It will help you through your first dungeon. You want to create as much energy as past... Okay, hold on. What was that? Create as much energy as fast as possible, harvest it, then stick it in the dragon furnace. Once you contribute 4,000 energy, you'll beat the stage. Simple, well, energy is slow to produce, you'll need to upgrade the rooms and produce them. But to do that, you'll need a sentient room. But you need to transport the sentient to different rooms, so you'll need a summoning room to create a monster to take care of that. These are plenty more. There are plenty more rooms, but we're about these for now. First real scenario after the tutorial. Yeah, but we have to transfer it to the dragon furnace, which we can't make in the room itself. Okay. Fine. I just need the production focus on that. Yeah, so at least he's started his round, and now he will transport stuff between the rooms. What specifically? This dragon only deals with Sentin transporting. How he decides to transport it differently, he should try to keep it similar, but we'll see. Also, to get to the end of the dragon furnace thing, we exit room and put it in there. I don't, because I remember seeing the dragon furnace, which you have to put energy into, but then I can't create that room on my own. So where was the dragon furnace? I can't remember that part of the tutorial. I remember the dragon furnace. I was putting stuff in there, but I can't make a dragon furnace. So is that by leaving it? They made Luffy as well. Guess they got a little creative. Stop it! Okay, what have you been doing, team? He's going around, but has he? What have you been doing? Have you been helping with giving everybody Enten? I don't. How do I can't. So hard to see. Because I should just believe that he does, but they need their own Enten anyway. I don't have a storage room, so that's probably a thing. I need storage room for that, but then I don't have a route for the storage room stuff yet. Oh my god, my brain is hurting. My brain is hurting! I just don't want to understand. This is my last turn. Well, I ain't looking good, Chief. Transfer. It's transfer the dragon. Furnace. Please select a room to proceed. Teleport room. Oh, is it the teleport room? So transfer room was teleport room. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that wasn't something that I needed. Well, I guess the last two, we'll see what happens at this point. They'll just give us a complete game over or whatever. How the fuck did you reach the dragon furnace? Can I leave and reach a dragon furnace? Build a production room in an area with a large number of energy dots. That's fine. Where the fuck was a dragon furnace? I can't create it. What are you doing? He's transferring. What do you mean upgrade room? This is my last turn. Can't do shit. Screw you. You're running out of time. What have you been doing up there? It's almost too late. Must heal the dragon vein. Where the fuck is the dragon vein? How did it get better? I fucked up. To harvest energy efficiently, you must build a production room that contains new... I know! Next lesson. What do you mean next lesson? What can I get? What did I do? Can I do but what? Help me! What? What do you mean we keep going? I don't have any sort of feedback. What? Is it nighttime up here or just gloomy? Wait a minute, I get it. Another dragon vein is low on energy, right? That's correct. Once an enchanted cave maintained the health of this land. So what happened up here that turned so barren? Isn't it obvious? The enchanted cave has ceased to function. Do you know why this has happened? Of course, ignorant humans destroyed it. So people are responsible for this land's deplorable condition. Yes, because many foolish humans believe Dowson are to blame for turning the world into a desert. People are really messed up, aren't they? That's an understatement. But you know, we have some Dowson out there who use their powers for personal gain. Because a few ruin it for everyone, we people believe we're all bad. Master, if humans enter my enchanted cave, how should I handle them? If possible, try to get people to work with you and protect the enchanted cave. I'm even more confused about how that ended. Above us is an enchanted cave that became damaged long ago. What happened to the previous one? Did I succeed? I couldn't put anything in the dragon vein furnace. You just like, let's go. A new one. I remember Sendrev specialties. Yeah, I was supposed to know that by now. What the fuck? If I summon a bird, a particular Sendrev will appear in my cave? Yes, a bird in your group will not only repair rooms, it will lend you its powers. Suppose I should get started then. Just concentrate on creating a group of Sendrev with a bird to handle the repairs. It's before you'll need 1,000 energy to repair this dragon vein. Hold on. Did I just have enough in storage? But the dragon furnace, I never got back to the dragon furnace to deplete my gunk. So now it's a new cave. But did they mercy skip or did we make it? I don't get it. Like, we completely talked about a dragon furnace previously. We saw that we depleted our gunk and put it in there. Or was it a storage? Did we put our stuff in storage? Is a dragon furnace just like devoid of whatever we have available? At the end, is that it? Oh, God, fucking... If we need a secretary, we need a whole team. It might have just taken from energy production facility in general. But if that's the case, then we'd be fine. We just have one production facility. Because then one production facility would have been enough to create 1,000. So that doesn't make sense either. So it can't be that. You're reviewing the VOD tutorial. I feel bad for you. You don't need to do that to yourself. But thank you. Okay, let's see what goes on here. Spooky music. Wait. So this has already rooms in it. And we need to create a bird to repair the rooms because the endurance is low, right? Max endurance. No, but they're not produced. They're not active. So I'll need to create a... This is like scenarios. So now I'm in a different scenario in the cave that has pre-built rooms. And now I need to get a bird pet to start repairing the cave. But I thought... So this is probably the health of the room, right? The endurance. And I thought endurance, it says max endurance here, but they also say max endurance over... Oh, you said just like in general. Oh, okay, it just says that in general. HP 0, yeah, exactly, there we go. HP 0. Refinery is like max and chillaxin. Oh, there is a summoning room already available. This is a small yellow one. So we go here and summon the bird. The Dragon Furnace is the starting room where the old man is, so just mercy transferred 1,000 for you. Should be able to visit that room and transfer the energy anytime. So that's where... So downstairs, but I went downstairs and it was just the old man. Should we allow... Just join me. Just join me. It's fine. Your name is... Herb. Alright, Weirdo. You're coming with me. So you can never drag... In the refinery, you can only drag what it produces out of it. Which is fair. We need her to go and fix the production room first. Like, things are starting to make sense, but not that last part, which is clearing out the main goal. Says stand in the middle of the dragon furnace and press A. Stand in the middle. It's a yin and yang symbol. And that was in the exit room. But it wasn't in the previous exit room though. Or maybe I just didn't have a collision. Everything else has a collision to it. Center production is already 4. But it has a shit ton of energy, so why not? Reservation. Oh, that goes to minus consumption. It's a tile, actually. Okay. So that's different from the other ones. Look at this small summoning room. Pinty punty, only 2 centen. But that'll be a good room to check if they're gonna be able to transfer more stuff, I guess. But now I only have the bird, so I won't be able to do that. Fix the room. The bird is the one who to fix the rooms, yeah? So... Does she need to be in a separate team to do that? Because now she's just following me and just do nothing. Yeah, it might have to be, but what the hell? So in my team, also my energy, it's apparently says I have 9,900, which I don't. So I'll dismiss her. And then make her a team 2 and then walk up to that room. Yeah, maybe they can't repair stuff in my team. Then you just follow me around. Team 2. Oh, wait, they saw remember the name. They said they will remember the sender's name. I thought that was just the same. Okay. And now I have to wait a turn for it to set its path? Because I can't do it now. No, I gotta wait until one turn ends and then I'll set a new path. This is one heck of a game. This is like no other game on the SNES. I can understand why it got not a lot of attention being being on the Super Famicom as well. So only Japanese release, an incredibly like odd game and hard to learn. You can see why this didn't get a lot of attention. Yeah, no, transport guy is more for like understanding how much he transports between the rooms, not Dragon Furnace. I get that. But I also need to understand, like, I saw the tutorial where they were transporting different energy from places, and they were trying to, like, balance it out. But I don't know how exactly they want to balance everything out or not, so we'll see. Anyway, now that we're gonna set up a team route here. New inputs. Starting room here, and then you go to this one. Storage room. And if you just go there to there, you can fix that. See, a room repair 8, transport speed 27, so I assume this should start repairing the production room and maybe the other room. So yeah. That seems like it did something. Is it already repaired? Rooms. Yes, it has now full HP. She just slapped it with her feathers once and now we're going. Alright, cool. No. You didn't like this place? What was wrong with this? Was also a room, wasn't it? No, it's not a room. No, it is. Hold on. It is a storage room. She doesn't care about it. 0 HP. Hey! Fix the room. I put you to... Hey! Hey! Bird! Fix it! Maybe she can only repair one room each turn. We'll see. Now we started production. Whee! We have 180 energy there now that we can drain. There's not a lot, though. Maybe we should now change to a transport energy and see if they can give us more. But and you know, we'll see what happens. You have no idea what's happening, but you're interested. That's kind of where my brain is also going. Let's see. Fixing the room. Will you fix the room? No, you refuse to fix the room. Maybe I should set you inside from the beginning of the turn. If that's the case. So right now there's not much to do. You just have to wait out the turn. It should have been a niche Genesis title. How weird it is. Yeah. Super Nintendo is way more typical usually. Ding. It's not really a bird. No, it is. Do you see the feathers or what? Come on. New inputs. That's... There we go. She fixed it. She fixed it. She fixed it. She fixed it. Storage room is now fixed. She has to start in the room to fix it. So now I will release her from her duties. Because she has already fixed the stuff, right? Or I guess I could just make more dudes from here. Yeah, that's right. I have sent it enough, so I can just have everyone working. And you can also go to the same routes. I don't care. Just done. Oh, Jut. And then they create a name. The game specifically said it will remember its name. The biggest lie the game told me. Summon once per turn. The game said it will remember the pet, the Senju's name, and I have to rename them every fucking time I do it. What do you mean? That's good. That's good. Kid Cooks. That's your name now. Live with it. Okay, so now you guys will just go on and be happy as Larry. She's transporting some Enten to the storage room. But the dragon is the one who's supposed to do that, though. But maybe everyone can do it a little bit. No, she's coming back. Okay. Well, they're supposed to transfer stuff between. What? The whole transferring shit. What the fuck are they doing? Are they doing anything? She's just holding Ent and then she's like, What? What? Ah! Oh, what the fuck? This is Max Enton. Bringing it to a storage room. Or a storage room out, but the storage room is producing on its own. And then the adversary in this? No. The place is dying. That's the idea. The world is dying, and we have to unwilt the earth by feeding the earth, the dragon vein, with energy so it revitalizes itself. Would Kahlua help? Isn't Kahlua a beverage of the alcoholics? No, not right now. We got work to do. I just want to understand how the transfer really works.
13
Hey, Car2. Alright, sub standing strong. Last month. So how are they supposed to, why? The whole like transfer tutorial, they took it from like one place and then they spread it, but they didn't spread it anymore. And I know the rat likes to spread energy, I know the dragon likes to spread sentin. But the bird carried the only sentin in the team. And she didn't do much with it. She didn't do much. Just walked around. I'm not selecting the room at the very end so they stop in the corridor. But at least they got one of the rooms then connected in between, but there's still not balancing out the sentin there. At least working definitely between the final room and the production room, for sure. This room I can understand that I'm having issue with if that's the case. But still. My God! Simulation. Oh, I can simulate it. Senate plus run, plus 7 sentin. Plus 7. Did it give that plus 7? That's in one turn. What the fuck did you do? Did you plus 7 yourself? Or did you take from the storage? You just said plus 7 plus 7. You're giving to the storage because you have 21 on you. You took 7 over there and then you give 7 there. Alright. And that's only you. Do I need a different team to help out? I mean, there's definitely... That's the one that's kind of fucked. At that point. Let's start here. There. And now it should be set. Why is there a double here? I didn't make a double here. I didn't do this. I didn't make them go up. And they're not even using the up here. The game decided to just make it look this way because no reason. Are you sure? Completely. Simulate. There, they take the Senton. She is stacked. But what about the other one in the group? The dragon is like the main Senton transporter, usually. So I don't care about her. But is the entirety of the formation to max 21? I don't think so. What's their maximum capacity? Leader. You can see the stats there. The speed is low though, 12. Senton. Oh, okay, 21. Okay, so it's fine. Because in the same team, they have a total of 21 Senton because he has 21, the others have 0. Got it. But then I need this guy to be in a different group because he's not allowed to pick energy. No, but no, it can't. We can only pick energy from the energy production facility, I guess. He can carry 98 energy. But I don't think he picked up any energy from that place. Right. But if she's a leader and she's the fastest, speed 27, we still have that in the room, so that should be good. Okay. They're at least doing shit. Okay, so now I'll just go and, you know, look at a new room, I guess. But the thing is, I needed 1,000 for my dragon vein, right? So I'm done? Ah, yeah, you just stand in the center there on the line. Send your various abilities. But last time they just gave it to me anyway. Maybe it's like, if you want to be done earlier than waiting out all the 10 turns or something. Other option was to get more and put it into storage. Well, I had to leave the dungeon. Is the previous dungeon still existing? They did mention earlier that, like, they're gonna maintain the dungeon, right? Oh god, what a game. Fix it yourself, old man. Consider the needs. You form your groups. Yeah, but I get that. 1,000. There you go. So he said, I think the whole idea that when he said, like, now you got all what you need to do, move on now in the world. What he didn't necessarily say is that we're still moving into tutorial dungeons. So we're not on our own yet. We're doing a a preset caves that have a specific requirement to still put us through tutorial town. So the previous one, what was that entire purpose? I think I overcomplicated by making so many rooms. And then this one was specifically to learn how to use transport. Or to repair and transport. Even though we didn't need to transport. That was the only thing we needed to do. We just needed the bird summon. So we're still just in tutorial town, to be fair. I have nothing left to teach you at this time. Listen, Flarp, this is just the beginning of your training. Yes, master. All right. I'm sensing a sort of passive-aggressive tone from you, and also a dragon vein roughly 15 kilometers north. You must travel there right away. I want you to build your first enchanted cave at that location. My first enchanted cave. So, yeah, exactly. We still haven't played the game yet. Leave it to me. Well then, get going. Oh my god. The next day, Fla ventured out to build an enchanted cave in its exact location his master designated. This concludes the lecture. Beginning scenario 1 now. 2.5 hours! The venue where the old master dispatched the young Dowson. Could the abnormal dragon vein really be under this town? Well, if the master says so, it must be here somewhere. What's this I'm sensing now? I can certainly feel something strange right about here. Yes, the power of the earth is dwindling on this very spot. I must hurry now, or the problem will only get worse. Alright, just like the master does it, here goes. Ah, Sugango! People around are like, could you calm down, please? Werner and Flarp, yep. Ah, stay put, people, calm down. Why am I creating such a disaster? Oh no! If I don't revive the dragon vein quickly, something's bad is gonna happen. This is what you did. You made something bad happen. Teleport! That guy was acting really suspicious. What was he doing? Where'd he go? Suppose he could have been a... Nah, must be losing it. Maybe he's an asshole. Power of the earth is diminishing. You must use dungeon points to build the enchanted cave and search for the dragon furnace. Now it's searching for the furnace, and that's the water room to get stairs, isn't it? So now I actually need to create... So now it makes sense, because last time we were starting in the stairs room. By default, twice. So yeah, you must indeed find the dragon furnace by finding the water lady that has a stairs room in it. Or at least a stairs room. Or a furnace room. What the fuck? You know what I'm talking about. We can use this production room as our base. But maybe this room's production capacity is a bit limited. Therefore, I believe it would be a good idea if we upgraded this room's production strength. But first, we need some sentence points before we can upgrade. So let's start by building a sentence production. We're still in tutorial! This is insane. This is insane. Whoa! It's been 3 hours. I need to stretch. I'll be right back. Let's build a refiner when we get back. Chat room. Hold in there. Hold it. Don't leave. It's gonna get tutorial. There's plenty more tutorials. It's gonna be exciting. There's a good mod pack. Let's build a refinery. After we've collected some Senton, let's build a summoning room where we may summon Senju. If you summon a Senju, it won't come out until the current turn is over, so be careful. So I overcomplicated our first dungeon by just starting to... Because the dude said, like, this is it for me now. Good luck making the cave. But apparently it wasn't it. We're still, like, doing tutorials. Soundtrack is good in this game, yeah. This is not even the best one, in my opinion. When the turn finishes, don't forget to upgrade rooms and set up patrol routes. And also, like, we had to make the bird in the previous scenario anyway, so that should have been, like, the information that we needed to know that the bird was going to appear in the next turn. Not now, then it's just off. Don't forget to upgrade rooms and set up patrol routes. I get it. Alright, rooms. What's the spots in between here? It's gonna be like walls in the actual thing? This is a large amount of Senton down there. Oh, there. Oh, that's a good one. Look at that. Oh, that's a packing. Oh, we're packing 8 over here. We packing. Oh. The highlights. The weekly Twitch stuff just reset. Wow. Look at that center production. This costs 1. I mean, sure, it's fine. So there's the different icons, right? This would be, I don't know what icon that is. I can't remember these icons yet. It's that icon. Wait, it said, hold on a second. I didn't even read that was preferred Senton production or whatever. Production. I mean, production. Like the Senton room is a refinery, this would be ref. Yeah, ref room. So I can't even, I can't even make a ref room from that. So this wouldn't have been able to make a refinery. This is a refinery though. Hey Morbug, you had no internet for 3 hours. Sky was falling. Oh god. Must be cozy now though at least. Welcome back. Forecast yesterday said it was gonna be a little bit of a skyfall. But today it seems pretty chill. I mean, in terms of, well, it's cold, but the idea is that it's not raining yet. But it was supposed to rain a lot. Give me a refinery. 36 cent on production, pretty good. I took the senton for myself. Okay, so let's see. We probably need a bigger production room. So a lot of yellows will be good. It's kind of an awkward situation. This could be good for yellows. Could make some scent in there and then make another production facility. What's the differences there? Still only one room size. What was the color we just made? I really need to have this like on the side here. I need to have like this sheet of the elements so I can see. Because this, they not. So I think that's like a big mistake, but maybe it wasn't. You can maybe read the symbols for the Super Famicom version because you're Japanese. I can't. But we have a production room and we have a refinery, which means we have to get a summoning room, and a lot of enten in here should be good. So we're just gonna make a summoning room with this information. Yeah, you missed one big tutorial. You're right. It's actually not even joking. We're still kind of in the tutorial of the game. It's crazy though because all the action system in this game is pretty cool, and with the pets and stuff, and there's massive potential for a different kind of amazing game. I'm not saying this game is bad, but the focus was quite odd. We just made it in time. Summon room. Can I make it? No! No, I did make it. Nice. So we're gonna make a Yolongxiang dragon pet. Goes team 2. And sent them. He just call him Stu. So we barely managed it before the turn ended. Okay. Why not Spanky? There's only 4 letters. Could be spam. Spam, spam, spammity spam. Oh yes, so spam it is. Okay, I need this picture on the side of my monitor. Clipboard doesn't contain an image. Yes, it does. I just fucking did it. Right. So now I can kind of make out what they are. There are small versions here, though. So this guy can transport Senton. There. Now you have a route. What? No. Start. Done. So that should be able to go into that room and into the next one and then back and forth between those two. Good. He's set. Stu is set. Oh, story? What's this? The woods near the enchanted cave. Commander, I have returned with your scouting report. Does he have brains on his head? So what's the current disposition of the enemy? He's moving expeditiously to build his enchanted cave underneath the city. I see. So our enemy is indeed a Dowson. All right, move out, everyone. Yes, sir. With this many troops, victory is surely ours. Hey, wait! Tutorial story. Now we'll play something that looks like some sort of plot stuff. It's a lot of points. Attention overlaps bedrock. So, I'm okay with that. No, the game is not okay with that. So, yeah, so bedrock is bedrock. Oh, but I wanted those are perfect down there. That was such a good like yellow zone. Give me one less size. That's still a lot of production. Prod room. Deft. Why would they do that? Like, they will remain their names in the tutorial, and like, no, I have to rename them every time. I mean, I'm making new ones, but why even mention that then? Help me with the rocks, you stupid fish shovel guy. Help. He's not helping. Nice team member. I can't make it in time. If only you would help me! We would have made it! Needs energy. Anion, the other one. Let's do efficiency. Senten, upkeep, production room. I mean, sure. How much more production are we talking? It doubles from 140. That's good. That's good. Summoning ability level. Can summon at level 5. What do you mean can summon at level 5? Oh, can summon dudes at level 5 instead of starting at level 1. Okay. That makes sense. Right. Okay. We're on our way. The room guy was summoned. Oh, just the stairs lady. No, not necessarily. I thought it was gonna be her. It was water. It was just a stairs room. Transfer teleport. Detection is storage room then. Kind of a weird storage room location though. No way, this was gonna be production. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Wait, what's going on? Are you fighting? They are fighting. No, the dudes that was in the lore, they started fighting. Lore dudes. They're both dead. I wanted to summon a new one. There we go. Wait, didn't I go to upgrades at level 5 now? What didn't I do that? Didn't I spend to like can now upgrade level 5? Oh, no, it's sick. Summon level 1, yeah. Or maybe I didn't get it up there. Maybe I didn't. I spent money. I thought I spent money. Yeah. Okay. I was pretty sure that I upgraded to get level 2. I mean, to get level 1 for level 5 summons. It said up to level 5. Yeah, but they already begin level 1 and they still level up on their own. Maybe it's random. Maybe next turn. Maybe next turn they will like start from level 5 or something. I don't know. Oh, okay, there it is. You gotta go into the menu here and then you can do level 5. This requires 30 centen. Okay, she was cheaper. Help the bros out. Poe. So good to name them every time, and I can't even have a standard name. It's such a good idea. Guys, are you guys okay? No, you're not. So they had like a summoning thing in there. Oh god! The game is becoming real now, though. I like that there was no tutorial mention about enemies summoning from like waves in the floor like this. They just said like enemies need to be defeated or like trap rooms. But this is how they can appear, which is crucial. This is information how to lose the game. Ah! We have no like item room yet. This place sucked balls, but it could be a storage room to the center storage room, I guess. I didn't even read if it could be a storage room there. I keep forgetting about that. Ow. Summon, 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 summon! The dragon furnace lies underneath this room. Okay, we just found the furnace. That's all I can do with my current strength. I received corridor points. Good. Flarp, protect the land. Thank you. Okay, so we found the dragon furnace thing. Alright. Protect me! Protect Scoop! 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 Okay, new inputs. It doesn't really matter to go for the exit room though, to be honest. Right. Sure, yes. I think that's what they should be doing. And they have an upgrade level 5 bird in their inventory. That's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be fantastic. Maybe. There's no energy in there. Can go more sentient production. If you guys can fucking move it around, that would be nice. Consumption rate 54. And we're producing plus 30. Minus 27. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right. How much do we need for the dragon vein here? Did it mention that? Oh, he's a big one. Troop C. Oh yeah, big. You can drop the treasure chest. Power ring. Don't mind if I do. equipment. Attack goes up by 4. Alright. Oh, I see dudes down there. Man, this protection stuff is really, You destroyed all the teleportation gates. Well, that's nice. Go get him! I'm with you guys! Oops. It's not my intention. It's a dragon furnace. A dragon furnace. The innermost sanctum of the dragon vein. To revive it, you must transfer a set amount of energy. Why is this appearing now? It should have been very early. Here's the third tutorial thing, which is like the thing we always wanted you to do, but now we're gonna tell you that how to actually do it. I don't know. It's a weird game, man. Oreo McFlurry. Change to another McDonald's menu item. We don't care if it's live or repeat. We need like double cheeseburger 416 next time you come in here. Thank you. Now it says Dragon Furnace again. Press the 8. Well, we should. Yes, we know. That's why you needed to finish it previously. So that the mercy stuff was just because they didn't want you to actually know that stuff when you were taking the tutorial dungeon, even though they mentioned that you needed to collect enough for the dragon vein anyway. But you didn't need to. But you needed to. God damn. God damn. Room. Unlock a big room with a fucking insufficient energy. Oh, man. Right. Still a good room, I guess. We wanted a room that has, what was it again? Excavation, dig room. I'll have to forgo that one. It's okay. And that's like, I think that's the metal room. So, I still don't understand why and what the whole idea about the elemental affinities and the feng shui is. I really don't. Yeah, I was already getting overloaded. So they actually wanted to be kinder to you, but they didn't say it in the way that they're gonna like slowly trickle it in. The guy, the old man said, "All right, that's it for me. Here's your own dungeon." And then we got in there like, "Oh shit, there's so much to do." And then after that, we realized, actually, no, we didn't need to overcomplicate it. He didn't want us to do all that stuff. He wanted us to do a specific small thing. And then the next dungeon, I realized, wait, this is set up like a scenario thing. And then we set up the repair stuff, and that was also done. But we still have to, like, collect the dragon. We still have to collect the energy into the furnace in some way to end the scenario. But we never learned in, like, the proper way to do that again. So it automatically gives you a success even though you didn't deliver the things into the dragon vein. It's just so unnecessarily convoluted on top of something that's already convoluted. This has no energy. But I guess we can just exit, but if we want more items, we go for refinery and then take that, because we know that we can get enough production from these places, right? Just take the energy out and then leave. But the refinery might produce shit that we can use, and also we can level up if we hang out in here, so... You know, what's the man to think? What's the man to do? More story. We will crush our arch enemy, the Darson. Yes! Let's go. If anyone can carry out the general's orders, these are the ones. Hey, wait up. I'm going too. I'm not too late, am I? Yeah. Just hope that in the end we back up all of our big talk. Something's going to happen next turn. Okay. Go team! Yeah, it's the metal guy. Oh shit, she wants. No, did I do refinery? No, I didn't. No, I was gonna do dig. I was gonna armband the schoolman. Oh, I forgot my brain. What was the difference? For a moment, I thought refinery was excavation, but dig is excavation. I didn't read dig quickly enough to realize my mistake was already been made. Shit. That's on me. That's on me, man. I fucked up. At least we got plenty of sentence. How are they all dead? I thought they were walking. Oh, there's the enemies are walking around. Not my dudes. I like that we have dead sprites as well. Up! Oh, it can't be extra there. Okay. I'll join the other team. Beth.
Like a midget.
Brangus!
I was going to have to stay on my toes.
Thank you so much for the 22 months. Brangus! How you doing? How you faring? Well, I screwed up my refinery room by doing that. I mean, I see, I even say refinery. That's how screwed I am. I'm just saying, I keep saying the wrong thing. I just thought refinery was excavation dig, you know? I could get one item dig there, but it's a bit of a weaselly way to do it. Yeah, what age demographic this was targeted to be? I'm curious. Definitely more complicated, but has this cute look to it. You destroyed all the teleport. Who's doing that stuff? The monk guy. Ascetic, of course. He seems to care a lot for an ascetic. He's got a lot of stuff. He's got a whole dude with him. He's got magic and everything. Sweaty 30-year-old weebs. Yep, that's what they thought would be a good crowd. You chilling today? That sounds good. Nice chill. Hopefully it's not too hot over there. Do I even need to do much? Do I even need to do much? If you target like an IT old crowd, that's something important. Master Flap, why aren't you placing energy inside the dragon vein? I'm waiting. We're working for the sake of the earth, right? No enemies will invade this turn. I'm gonna do it. Just gotta fucking give it a moment. Wait, I can't even get to that because it's gonna be... There's a one barrier of wall. I can't even get to it. There's no more reds that I can choose because I screwed up the one place that had 2 reds. Oh, Golem, you dingus. Yep. No, wait, that was the left. That was the right side one. Okay, I can still get that one. There's still one up top there. Room. Give me some room, please. A room service. A room. Because you can't do that, right? You can overlap. Green on green. Oh. You can overlap green on green. Too close to corner. No, you can't overlap green on green, chat room. Why did you tell me that in the first place? Now, remember, we need dig room. Dig room here. It's got a pretty shitty room, though. This is better, but it's not got dig in it. There it works. Okay, this time, use the dig button. When we get to the boss, that is. The time is so much now. 23 time. We start on 30 instead of 20. And there were no enemies to invade. We got all the time in the world, buddy. Fantastic day, Curtis. How you doing? Excavation. Okay, it says dig on the thing, and it's excavation here. Aha, that's maybe why I was extra confused. I like how the minimap looks like we're just playing a mystery dungeon at this point. Yes, it's empty. No need to be so dramatic about it. I saw a portal. Feng shui. Can you explain in detail what the fuck is going on? Alright. Alright. I've mastered the game, right? So, first of all, the premise. The world is dying. I'm a Doshin. A Doshin can go into the world and create this catastrophic dungeon layout, which will rejuvenate the earth if I give enough energy to the dragon furnace. So that's the goal of the main character, is to find a way to rejuvenate the earth so it doesn't die and wilt. In the dungeon, we provide an ecosystem for producing energy, which we need for, you know, the whole dragon furnace, but also things, every other room needs energy to produce whatever they are producing or to work as they should. Just imagine like RTS games need a fucking power supply, right? Or we need minerals. So we need minerals to make stuff. There's also Senton, which is like ore instead of gold. So Senton is like ore, energy is like gold. We needed these two important ingredients. They have different uses around the board. And the different kind of rooms have different sort of help. The storage room, it's supposedly there to help us figure out how to maneuver all these energy and Senton around the room, but it seems a little bit weird how to properly allocate it between the rooms. And then the rest of the rooms are like teleport room to get across quicker, and summoning room to get more of our pets to help around in the dungeon to transfer stuff and also join in attacking the enemies. There's also a feature in an attack room to set up traps for enemies that spawn in. And that's basically that. And you just go and make a cave to a functional state, and then you complete it, and then I think you just go on to the next one. So there you go. It's just a little bit fucky. But it's almost to be expected. Why are we the enemies? I don't know. I don't know who the guys that popped up are even. They just like, they're there to kill the Doshin. Maybe we'll figure that out later. We're in a cave. That's what you got. Master Flop, why aren't you placing? Because I'm fucking collecting energy! I am gonna put some stuff, that's what I'm working on, you. Master Flop, why aren't we doing this shit? Wait, what are these enemy spawns? That little blue. You'll take care of that group, and I'll take care of this group. Die, 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 die. Everybody die. Blah 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 blah. We did level up. What if my other team is not done yet? You guys suck. There you go. Oh, the slowdown is epic. Yeah, slow it down. More slow. What is it? I just explained it. It's just fucking weird. It's like Dungeon Keeper, but it's on the Super Nintendo and it's JRPG. It's a Dungeon Keeper Secret of Mana game. There you go. That's the best idea. Just think about Dungeon Keeper and then put Seiken Densetsu in there and just like a bad bug. $4,000 needed. I can only do 1,000. Oh, I can only do 1,000 at a time. Okay. Well, then now I understand why we should do that more often. As you fuel the dragon furnace, the land is absorbing energy from the dragon vein and attempting to revive. So that's why he said we should do it. Because I can only do it that many times. I hope I have enough turns to hand it in. I think I do. Oh, yeah, take that, take that. Oh god, he's insane. Monk? That's a wizard. I can't see. Let's go. Can I get to the other room, please? Oh god, this guy's insane. Ah! Oh god. Take the spell. There you go. This is so tanky. My rat died. Spark orb. Sentenjard. Anajard. God, Jesus Christ. The Midishamis is pretty strong, yeah. How are we doing with the production? I think we're doing pretty okay with the production, though. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Can even do more production over here. So it would have been nice to have an attack room at this point, have a trap room, because I do understand now that there is a certain amount of pain that's happening right now. Yeah, it kind of like reminds of Illusion of Gaia, dude. At least when he brings his scroll forward. Vitalization of the Dragon Vein. A change has occurred in the bedrock. Oh, really? Oh, so can we get a bigger area? Or where am I right now? We move with energy! Poops. Reminds you when you were younger and ActRaiser. Yeah. Because that's also like, what? I had the same exact thing. ActRaiser was maybe one of the games that we rented the most. Because it was also just confusing to us, but we liked it. We played Soul Blazer a bunch. So when we had ActRaiser, we were like, whoa! This is like Soul Blazer! But the town segment was like, ah. But the platforming was cool, and then they were like confused, and they're like, we gotta rent this game again because we don't know what's going on. Heavy enemy density spotted in the southwestern corner of the video map. Sir. So the bedrock changed a bit? Did I get more room? I suspect. Not much. But in the first dungeon we had like 10 turns. Do we still have 10 turns? All around? Because I feel like we're getting closer to 10 turns at this point. You needed 4,000 to fill the furnace. 4,000. This would be a good room for an attack room, I guess. Like in the close enough, but I don't know. I don't know. Show me those fucking enemies. There you are. Let's fuck them up. Ow, let's fuck me up. I forgot to revive the rest of my dudes. I only got the bird with me. Yeah, you fuck him up. Get him. Q. You and me, Q, together forever. Oh, God. We're doing God's work. I'm losing health. No, how dare you parry me? Ah. Q, help! Help, Q! Good for you, you leveled up. Iron sword. Revive. Okay, and the other team is fine. But I can't have more than 2 dudes, apparently. Hurt. So if you summon it in your team, he joins immediately. Ooh, attack goes up to 91? Ooh. Ooh. Very big. Very big. But I'm also dying. I'm dying. My death is dying. How do you get your more... Like, how do I get my health back? I don't know yet. Baby. Three and two. Sure. I need a attack room though. There's an attack room. It's not an attack room with that one. Two, not good. Why isn't that an attack room? Come on, you dingus. I need an attack room there. That was a good zone. Is that one energy? I'll just accept this one, I guess. Okay, guys, then look at me killing rocks, because you guys are not gonna do shit. You enjoy the back seat. Hello. I can't summon anything on here. It's just the room that they attack randomly in. Is that's that? I guess I'll hang out for next turn, so I just get the energy up. Red threads level 2. Attack enemies entering the room. Alright. So you kind of want the attack room to be like centered in a way. Potentially. Or at least corridors between the room there to make more sense out of it. Wait, this room's dead. Fuck. New input, I guess. Sure. At this point, no, just keep going, keep going, keep going. Fuck it. Perfect. It's a bit of a long route, but you know, yeah, I believe in you guys. You guys are great. You guys are doing fantastic. With the vitalization of the dragon vein, the change occurred in the bedrock. We got company. Oh god, slow down. Yeah, go get him. Yeah, buddies, go get him. Fuck him up. Wait. The chest. Did I pick it up? It's gone. Oh, somebody's in the attack room. That's good. Oh, more story. Old man, almost. Are you worrying about Flarp? Yeah, maybe it's still too difficult for him at this stage, but anyone attempting to earn the title of Dowson must pass this test by himself. And also 3 hours of tutorials. You're the one I'm worried about, Master. You aren't getting any younger, you know. Are you sure you're up to teleporting? Do you? Do I what? Speak up! Do you even remember the location of Flop's enchanted cave? Of course! I hope so. This isn't Flop's enchanted cave, damn it! Let's go. What are you doing? Ah, this is what I'm looking for. I found Flop's enchanted cave. The scenario character is raiding your enchanted cave. Choose a search speed. Normal. I can't do anything. But he's my friend. He's not raiding my dungeon. What are you doing? What? Flop, don't pamper this old man. What? This is a test. Yeah, for now, so that's gonna wander around. Hey there, Flop, it's been a while. Oh, Master, what are you doing in my enchanted cave? Woohoo, aren't you surprised to see me? I'm here for a reason. I want you to fight me, Flop, right now! Fight me! Master, you want me to fight you? Yes, because beating me in battle will be your final step in becoming a full-fledged Dowson. Okay, you're on. I'm serious, too. Yes, so am I, and here I come. The boss fight, and it's the old man. It's Master Roshi. Get him in the wall. Ow, don't get him in the wall. Ow! He's pissing on me. That counter magic attack is not cool. I'm dying. He's half HP and I'm already fucked. Books. You're still too weak. Here. Phew, Master, you're much stronger than I expected. If I'd been the real enemy, you'd be dead now. I restrained myself because I didn't want to cause you pain, Master. That's my excuse. Excuses seems to be your main talent. Your claim to be a Dowson, well, how could you have fared against a real intruder, huh? If a Dowson dies, so does the land he's protecting. Do you understand me? But if you can revive this dragon, then you'll become a most capable Dowson. Consider this fully. Train yourself well and fight each battle as hard as you can. Today you sort of slacked off, you know? Just so you could take it easy on me. Sorry, Master. Enough of this. Now let's move on to the next topic. I'm ready to inaugurate you into the deepest mysteries of the Dowson Feng Shui. Let's hear it. I'm so excited to learn more about the game mechanics after 4 hours. Alright, at this time I will begin my explanation of how Feng Shui works. This is all so confusing. Ain't that the truth? Well, I've already mentioned that certain attributes come into play when room building. All you must do is connect two rooms with a corridor, and chi will flow between those rooms. What will this flowing chi do for me? Do you recall Senton production? Are you talking about the refinery? Yes, but consider the benefits of upgrading a production room so it will also extract Senton. Do you mean I can produce both energy and Senton in the same room? That would be very useful. Doing so will depend... Jesus Christ. Doing so will... He's stupid. Depend upon the amount of type of chi flowing into that room. For example, Senton production is feasible in a room that contains 1 fire and 2 metal. Okay, hold on. Senton room, 1 fire, 2 metal. I'm taking notes. Yeah, it expands yet again. What do those 1 and 2 numbers mean? The fuck do you think? They represent how many corridors lead to a room, and thereby the amount of chi flowing into it. How many corridors lead to the room. So the numbers on it for fire and earth are how many corridors of the element running to it. Okay. How many elements in a room is determined on the adjacent corridor elements. Got it. Okay, so that was that idea. 1 also means 1 corridor connected. Guess what 2 means? Yeah, 2 corridors are connected to the room. Exactly. How are you our hero? However, in some circumstances, 1 corridor may be supplying 2 chi. What? How? Good question. I've already taught you how to construct doors, right? Just remember to build your door on the correct side of the corridor, and the chi will flow. Chi flow will increase twofold. How do I know which is the correct side of the corridor? How do you determine what's correct? Are you saying I will improve my chi flow from 1 to 2 simply by adding a door? That's right. Doors are much more important than I thought. Yes, and the trick is to leave some space when you build a new room and not use all 4 corners. How do you mean not use all the corners? You already told me in the previous tutorial that I can't use my corners to build in. But what do you determine as corners? Corners of the map? It's very... if that's what he means... It's a weird way to put it. Don't forget to connect the room with corridors from the outside if you wish to build a multifunctional room. Okay. So if I connect to an already previously established room with a new corridor, connecting it from the outside, it will become a multifunctional room in that case. It's about feng shui, yeah. The balance of all things. In other words, if you connect to a corridor from the room side, you won't erect a door. So connect from a... Okay, so connect a corridor from a room side. Okay, but creating a corridor to a room is... Okay, corridor to room, good. Room into corridor, bad. We must also consider the compatibility issue. White lines... I like that they get around to this now. There's so much going on. White lines represent good compatibility. Purple lines indicate poor compatibility. I thought poor was good because it was... I thought purple was good because it looked so strong. I already have the colors of this. I have this. I made a small one. I got it already. So purple is bad. Normally one chi is flowing, but if the compatibility is bad, almost no chi will flow at all. What's one or almost no? You mean there's a half chi? One or almost no? What does that mean? How much chi will flow if the compatibility is good? Believe that twice the amount of chi will pass through the corridor. We just talked about 1 and 2, but that was a different 1 and 2, or is this the same 1 and 2? No, that's, yeah, 4 chi will flow. There it is. Does that mean the corridor with both good compatibility and the door will have 4 chi flowing? Hey, you're finally getting it. If a corridor with poor compatibility has a door, will any chi flow at all? Better than nothing. In that situation, 1 chi will flow. All right, let's summarize. Chat, get your notes in there. Amount of chi flowing when no doors are present. Poor compatibility, 0. Normal, 1. Good compatibility, 2. Amount of chi flowing when the door is present. Poor, 1. Normal, 2. Good, 4. So to activate the Sentin production upgrade, I should connect any room except an earth room with the corridor leading from a fire room. Because fire to earth is good compatibility. Leading from a fire room, yeah. Jesus Christ. And 1 corridor with an attached door from a metal room. Will that work? Inefficient! Here's a much easier way to do it. Do you believe in easier? Play a different game. Simply connect a metal room to a fire room via a corridor with a door, and you'll add Sentin production. Can you tell me about any other room upgrades that could prove useful? I should mention the ability to attack and also endurance regeneration ability. And oh, I almost forgot the ultimate secret that boosts the production of all rooms in the Enchanted Cave. Whoa, tell me how to do that. My methods are... Secret! Not again! I can't divulge it to you just like that. As I said, it's secret. So I'll just build a huge room and connect it to all of the elements. That'll power me up, right? You're naive. Oh God, look at this. Well, if it's not too much trouble for you, how about explaining that one? Alright, for starters, you can't connect more than 6 corridors to a single room. 6 is max, apparently. Don't you see? When too much chi collects in one space, this creates problems with the room's functionality. I don't want to waste my resources. Okay, next I'll explain flow paths to you. Basically, you know, I understand now why this game isn't played a lot. It's a lot for a Super Nintendo game. Even, I know that it wasn't released in the West, but even if it would have been, it's just like, Mom, can we please just play Mario? I'm like, I know I said I wanted some more comp. I know what I asked for. I know. But I accept my defeat, Mother. Can we just play some Mario? I am not a grown-up. In fact, I'm a small child and I like hammers. Just remember this. Chi seeks a single path and tends to keep flowing forward. So, just pay attention. In this configuration, even with the turn, chi still flows freely. I see. Somehow I'll be able to build quarters in L-form shapes. Yes, but in this example, chi can't flow. See how the T-form with diverging paths cause the chi to be absorbed by the earth? But if you route the chi through a T-form this way, it moves forward freely in one unimpeded stream. Therefore, your valuable chi will reach its intended destination. Here's another illustration. Two chi full of... That's an awkward illustration. I just realized maybe we should have changed this one. We'll cross each other without interruption. This may come in handy. Will the chi lose its potency if it must travel a long way? Good. We changed that image out. Distance doesn't matter. Even with long runs, such as the one depicted above, the chi still flows with full force. But if you did this, you'd be fucking insane. Well, these are the basics. The rest you will need to learn for yourself. You said that like 5 times! These are the basics. Yeah, what's a yay symbol doing in the game? What's a yay symbol here? This is weird. Basics. These are the basics! The biggest lie in this game. These are the basics. Shall I explain it again? No, I got it. I understood most of it. You learn to use and strengthen feng shui freely and at will. That said, nothing for me to do now but leave, I suppose. When I finally revive the earth, I'll be as strong as Master. Yeah, repeat option first. That's great. The punishing speedrun method. New music. So my flowing, I can check the feng shui. It's flowing from room like that. So this is getting, since I'm attacking fire into earth, which is efficient, which I didn't know that I was doing, but I got lucky by doing it. This has got 6 fire now. Because I'm applying earth without, this has door, so it's like 4, 5, and 6 fire, and the weak chi of water because it's not efficient, but it's not purple. No, it is actually. It's inefficient. No, this earth. It's not fire, but if water would go to fire, that would be a 0 without a door. No, but this is a door. Shouldn't a door with normal be 2? The water here is neutral. Is the door on the wrong side or what? Because regular transference should be 1 as long as it's not purple. But it's got a door, which is what we've learned is good. The arrow is on the wrong side. You say arrow. Yeah, they have 1 relationship. No, they have each element has 2 relationships. Or even 3, I would say. 1 like efficient, 1 bad, and then regular. There's just an exit room. There's nothing going on there. This has 2 wood coming to it, which is from here. Wood to fire is efficient. So that's why this is 2, because the door is on the wrong way. But the arrow, you say, you mentioned an arrow, and the arrow I don't see. So we made this room from the production room, so that's why the door is on this side. Well, I just wondered what you mean by arrow in general. You just said the arrow is wrong. What the fuck is the arrow? Don't see an arrow. There's the gun in my pocket. Ready to shoot the game. It has 1 water element on its own. So this is why it has 1 earth. This is getting from metal. That's a weird metal thing, but yeah. So metal is a poor conductor, which is why it's 0. I can't hover the doors now. So what I think you are probably saying, if you don't have another answer to it, is that you think that the door's alignment is where it should be, like the other side or whatever. I don't know why you said arrow. But, yeah. And this is a regular wood, yeah. Oh, you mean the flowchart arrow. Yeah, oh yeah, you can see the relationship changing in that arrow. Yeah. So you're just talking about the actual flowchart. So there's why is even green there? It's not taken into account. Maybe it's because green is flowing to here. But there's no wood coming in. But why does it highlight? Why would it highlight? Because of what affects it? Oh, it just highlights the arrows anyway. It highlights the potential effect, like affected things. So it doesn't matter if it's coming in or not. Yeah, it's just what's relevant, but not right now it's going on. All right. Interesting. What a crazy game. Absolutely crazy game. So we fixed up the refinery room now by setting the new route with a bird, but unfortunately it's been cleaned out. Yeah, so I think the doors are like... I don't know why this isn't at the very edge. this room was already there. No, wait, did we create this? We created this one, yeah. I don't know if this is like an indication thing, or I mean orientation thing, but why isn't the door on the very edge like they are on everyone else? I think that's just an orientation mistake. So I think this is also correct. So whenever you make a new room, the doors will be right to the room. But you could also potentially make a room into a corridor that's already present, right? That's what they mentioned. Like, if you do that, you'll get a floor as well. Yeah, no, I understand. I think I see the values in the game for sure. And you figure out more about it. It is crazy to do this for an SNES game. It's kind of like the mission that, hey, Koei, can you like make more like, can you get Civ over here? Like, I guess. But this is also using a lot of management elements on top of what feels like a action RPG Seiken Densetsu style game. This is a wild game idea to be able to do that. Yeah, it's only, the doors are only like, depending on the location, they will matter in one way and not the other, basically. It's just like, the question was how the doors depend on like where they're located. It's just where you're building from, basically. So this is door coming into it, which is why we're getting 2 fire to this room. Because it's a neutral element, it's 1, but with the door, it becomes 2. The doors are weird, how they decide to do that. Like, what kind of feng shui idea does the door bring with it? Other than just like, when I make it, I will... No, but they flow both ways, the chi, right? So... But why didn't we get... Oh, we didn't get a door here at all because we're next door neighbors. So it needs to be at least... No, but... That would be the same size tile. Here we did get a door. But not here. Why wouldn't we get a door at this point? Where we made this area? Same here. So one like... No, I don't think so. The way it works is very... I don't think there's a half size here. Oh wait, is there? Looking at this one, it might seem to be, yeah. Huh. Maybe it is. Yeah, it might actually be... This is 1 and this is 2. Considering this. Which also has no door to it. But wait. But so far apart though. What the fuck? Oh, we made the straight corridor, we made this one next to it. I guess that's why. Yeah. No doors on corners of rooms. Yeah, so this would be a corner. I guess. But then this wouldn't matter. This would have worked. But this has no space to do it. So it might need to not be the corner. And also needs to be more than 1 tile across. Ah. This one was fine, but that's also potentially because it's one full here. There's no flow from the exit room though, so. But the only reason I wanted to get a good chi flow is to potentially make another production in the same room, right? That's the only reason for feng shui. It was to create another set of like to adapt the room to have multi-purposes, basically. Wild. All right, let me coffee. This game needs more coffee. So yeah, I think that's the case though, just to like specialize your rooms when you get further on. Make sure to focus on getting more chi to them so you can... Like the one he mentioned to me was 1 fire, 2 metal will make a Senton production facility on top of whatever they have. Right? So a metal with a fire room would make this multifunctional. Okay. There's also a game here I didn't show you. So it seems like you get your HP back. I mean, I did have that fight, but between the room stages. Because we also had full HP before the old guy fight. Roshi. Somebody's in my attack room. You guys doing good in there? Look at attack. Hey, aesthetic. Ow. We're still just focusing on getting the enough energy across to the dragon vein. That's our main goal, right? So gotta do that. There were still dudes in the dungeon when the timer was out, so that still goes on. Luckily it's in the attack room, which is nice. Can't do a red thread too. But maybe endurance for now because it's struggling. Nah, let's wait. Hopefully we can get there in time. Just set a trap. Bomb burst level 2 and 1. Good luck. With the vitalization of the dragon vein, a change occurred in the bedrock. Something's going to happen next turn. that I have to go around and pick up before they disappear is crazy to me. That here's all the energy you stored up. If you don't pick it up in time, it's lost in like 4 seconds. Was that 4,000? That's 4,000. That's enough. We have completed the enchanted cave. What the fuck is this? The correct that's the correct question. That I have, and I think 80% in the chat also has. To be fair, your energy is also gone in like 4 seconds. I get that. I can see that. I have bird's feathers now. A new door leading deeper into the cave has appeared. What is this stream of chi I feel pulsating all around me? It's all sticky. Wow, it's warbly now. What are we doing there? Wow. Where in the world does this new passage lead? Welcome, Flop. Who are you? After all this time, have you really forgotten me? Show yourself. Show yourself! As bold as ever. Come to me quickly. It was always meant to be this way. No! Die now. All my pets died. The fuck? You killed my dudes. Oh, where is this? Where are you, the one calling me? Flop. You have kept me waiting for so long. Kept you waiting. Who are you? How do you know me? How do I know you? You're not one much for accountability, are you? I have been waiting here to have my revenge all this time. Revenge for what? Yes, for what I have endured these countless years. This time I will seal you away for good. No, no, no. Please don't do that. Oh, I guess that's a scripted death. It's finally at an end. Now I can cut the thread of fate that binds us. Fling you into a plane of existence from whence you shall never return. And rip you to pieces. Heaven's positive aura. The fuck is going on here? Earth's negative aura. He's firing aura. Stop him. Gather into me and give me strength. Yeah, heaven's sealing curse. Oh. Fucking blowing up. Wild. Having no technique to resist the secrets of the dragon, Flarp's being was ripped apart and sealed into a series of different worlds. Of course he did. These new lands appeared similar to the world he knew, but something didn't seem quite right. It's like a bad ending, yeah. This was a world parallel to his own, one that at first glance seemed to be the same, but revealed slight variations, barely discernible. The Taurus didn't help much, and I think we need a few hours more. Slowly, Flop could feel his very essence being ripped asunder and propelled into a myriad of parallel worlds. Very nice translation, by the way. Like they're using proper, maybe too proper, English. Existing in many different worlds at the exact same time, Flop lost all sense of time himself. Like it's trying to appeal to academics. Oh, beautiful. Nice punk. I mean, we could end it here. I'd be happy if we ended here. It's a nice ending to all the tutorials. I mean, it's... I mean, we played it for like 4.5 hours. It's like a nice ending. You alright? Master Roshi. How do you know him? No, never laid eyes on him before. I have to teach him a lot of stuff, I think. But I believe he just spoke your name, Roshi. Anyway, if you don't heal him quickly, we'll never find out. So I got ripped to many pieces. It is the bad ending! What did I just witness? I was my cracking a joke! What? What? I was making a hoo-hoo-ha-ha! We just got a bad ending and we just got tutorials until we died. What happened? What is going on? We just had scripted deaths. And then the game is... Wow, this is a game experience. To imagine you play a game for so long and still get like tutorial setups, and then you get like a scripted death that you would believe to be a scripted death, and then the game gives you an ending. What are we doing? I'm so curious to see what happens now when we get back into the game. Did I just not do well in the dungeon? I mean, clearly that dragon just like insta-gibbed me. So that wasn't good. It said there was gonna... maybe intro credits. No, but that's... Yeah, maybe. But also intro credits after like 4 hours of gameplay. That's also crazy though. Final Fantasy, you know, it's not abnormal, at least nowadays, to have like the title drop after a little bit of gameplay. The answer is pretty well, that's right there. The end. Wow. It's Taito. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, that scene was pretty damn fucking nice. It was. I agree, Patty. It's a very beautiful punk. What is going on? Is it this? Did I just finish the Dragon Vein too early? 7% completed. They said there was gonna happen something on the next turn, right? So did I hand in the Dragon Veins too early? They've taught me nothing else but to like... Their main goal, even in the previous dungeon, the dude said like, hey, dude, you should figure... No, in this dungeon, right? He says, hey, remember to, you know... Remember to put the stuff in the Dragon Vein, right? Put the stuff in the Dragon Vein, it's important. They keep saying that to me. And I did. But... that leads to... this. So... let's play out some more turns. And see what's going on. I'm extremely just like, I'm trying to figure it out. This is the Feng Shui game showdown, yeah. The game just gave us the end. We just got credits. Which is wild. Potatoes. We got it. That's gotta be world record, yeah. God. So, don't end the dungeon. What? I'm so confused because clearly that was impossible to win. The dragon fight. I had full HP. He hit me once and I died. Clearly that was not supposed to be something that we could do anything with right now, so I'm not going to try to get that scenario back. Could you leave instead of going deeper in? Oh yeah, I could try to leave instead. Yeah, that's the thing I thought of in my brain as well, Shotty, the future refused to change. It feels early end, and we have no idea what's going on. There's also so many points. Look at how many points we got to make bullshit. Yeah, try Googling the game. You can't find too much. Well, there's some articles. Hardcore 101. Hardcore Gaming has a lot. Too close to the wall? No, I want to connect the corridors to the corridor. I can't do that? No, that's fine. It's just red. Hey, Drumbert. The conga line game. So now that I've collected corridors and new doors in here, now I've made like a whole new feng shui here. Look, so now instead of giving, because I didn't even get anything from metal to wood anyway because of the bad connection, now I've redone the connection of the metal to go towards fire. So now this one is giving metal into fire, but only has one fire, which we needed 2 fire, 1 metal. No, 1 fire, 2 metal. So it's working. So this should now produce Senten. This should now produce Senten. Because now we have the requirements for doing that. But does it just do that? Do we have to upgrade the room to do that? No, feel free not to spoil now. We'll figure it out slowly. What's going on? At least now this is emptied out. Is it because the attackers emptied it out? I don't believe my dude just like took that. I know I took the energy myself just now. But the Enten is like Senten is nothing. But yeah, we created a door because we created it from the corridor into the room, which is fine. Not the other way around. There's a little bit of room over there. There's a little bit of room. Is it a... Oh, we can do a double excavation dig in there if we want to. Do I need that though? I don't know what the fuck I do need. But I want to think about what's good with water as well, right? So if I connect this into water, water is good for wood. So I'd like to have something wood here, and wood can create a certain limitations of what would help. This has a lot too, but it's kind of desolate, isn't it? You were so excited when you found out about the game, but it wasn't for you. It looks like it's super cool, but yeah, it's a lot of management. For a Super Nintendo game, that's not what you expect. But the action elements and having the squads and moving around is so impressive that it could have been something on its own, entirely different as well. You read a long description of the game and you're now more confused. Oh, that's good. We got it all going now. Okay, so now something new will happen this turn, right? So now instead of finishing the game, or whatever the case, we're continuing the room. So yeah, this one. Are you now producing Senton? 16 plus 7 is what you used to have. There it is. So now we can upgrade Senton production. So it already produces Senton, but since we activated the special chi modifier with the feng shui, we can now upgrade Senton production, which was not available before, and double that. All right, so we did manage to do that. It worked. My operation worked. You're not on enough drugs to appreciate the game, you think? But I guess I could like an answer for one thing, since you did check it out for a guide. Jake, was it? Do I just need to go the other way when I went down and completed the stage? Do I actually not need to continue going here? See, rooms, where's enemy search? Oh, it's quite everywhere. Wait, no, what did I ask? So I don't need to continue here, you mean? I can just go the other way? I didn't even remember how I phrased my question, I'm sorry. Should I just go back? No. So I keep playing in here, which is so weird. Because the only thing they've taught me is to fill up... No, you should go forward. Okay, let's just spill the beans. What's going on? What did I do wrong last time? Why did I just instantly die to the dragon? Because now I was going forward. If you're saying I should go forward. First battle was doomed to fail? So when I get now, it will be different? What kind of a fucking game mechanic idea is that? So it's a scripted end, bad end? And I can do the exact same thing again, and now it will not be a scripted bad end without changing anything? Wow. Fucking insane development. What the fuck are they doing? So without changing a single thing, I go try to do the same thing and beat a dead horse, and then the dead horse will actually rise from the grave. So the game actually did have a it had some sort of cartridge save. It must have had a cartridge save, but it didn't seem like it. Same story. My pets die. Wait. Let's see. He has infinite HP the first time. Where is this? Same story. Wow. Kept you waiting. This time I will see the way for good. No, he said it. Oh, I didn't die instantly. Okay, so yeah, I didn't die instantly now. Is that changed? Because previously you just like, it could have been a different spell he just threw at me, but... Find at an end. Cut the thread that binds us. Ooh. Did anyone check if Kojima was involved in this one? We should check again. No technique to resist. This seems like the same thing. What, are you supposed to actually beat him by the first... What the fuck is going on there? Like, he's ripping me to shreds. That was 3 hits instead of 1. Is this just bad end again? Maybe the game just wants me to keep going, but I had like 10 turns. What the hell is going on? So, in the previous dungeons, they give you a finite amount of time, a finite amount of turns to pull in all the Dragon Vein stuff. And so the only focus is to get in the Dragon Vein stuff. And now I'm like under-leveled? After like already being here for like 10... What the fuck do they want? I really don't understand. The dragon cannot be defeated if you start a new game or from lecture scenario. You must go to scenario selection screen, start from scenario 1. The Dragon Boss will have the same huge amount of HP, but you can beat it if you're at least level 35! Did you say 30? But what does that even... But what do I do? But what do I don't even know what to do. What's the idea? I'm in this dungeon. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. So I just stay in the dungeon, I just fucking grind? So there's no limit anymore? There's no time limit? Why did he give me a time limit in the other scenario? Do you just stay here and grind? Is that it? What are they trying to do? It makes no sense. I'm so confused. We had so many hours of tutorials, and they teach us, you gotta put the thing in the dragon. You got to put the energy in the dragon, and then they keep telling you that you forgot to put the shit in the dragon vein. And you're like, oh shit, urgency. And then previously it was like, there's 10 turns until it will combust. So yeah, you got 10 turns to do that shit. And now it's like you gotta grind. Skipped credits. No. I'm pressing LNR, it doesn't skip. LNR does nothing. Unless they're not configured correctly, but... no, they are. Maybe it's a Saturn version? Wow. This is... I think we need to start save stating to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, is there no time limit anymore and I'm just supposed to build the dungeon and build the dungeon and stay there? You pulled up a game fact. Feel free to just let it all out at this point, because I'm just like, this is so weird. It didn't say there's time limit this round. Why did I assume there was none? Shut your face. Because the game is teaching you that. It's not saying like there are different variants. If you play Pokemon and the Pokemon begins, you pick Pikachu, and then Professor Oak says, you got 5 rounds to defeat this fuckhead. And then you do that, and it's like the next fight, and suddenly there's not 5 rounds anymore. It's like, if you just think that, well, the game didn't say it's not 5 rounds anymore, it's because it's fucking said in the beginning, that's what you should expect! You fucking dumbo! Continue from recount time? Yes. 2 completions completed from recount time. Scenario selection. But there's only like file and then continue from recount time. There's no scenario selection. Something about funny Norwegian rage moments. It's the fjords, man. So now we just play and optimize the dungeon and grind. And we stay here. I thought we were gonna go from cave to cave. Maybe we are. But the guide says like level 35. That's a good idea for level 7. The guide says you have to lose once and then you can try again. They say to use the 10 MP spell for monster damage. The monsters are instantly killed before that. 10 MP spell. Why do I have a spell yet? Wait, I do. I have so many spells. The game didn't teach us how to use spells. There was no tutorial on how to use spells. But it's just here, okay? Okay, cool. I have spells. I didn't know I could just use spells. I know animals had skills, but apparently I have spells too. Cool. But there's 10 MP spell, okay. I don't have the 10. Wait. No, I don't. I only have 9 MP spell. But like really, like, do we still not know? What is the actual idea about this game? Like, what are we supposed to do as like a casual? Here we are, we're learning about the game, we're walking through the game. The tutorials, we accept them, it takes a while, but if we accept them, we play. What does the game want you to think? What's the design here? Do they want us to think that they're trying to guide us to stay in this cave and optimize it as much as possible? Are they saying they want us to try the dragon again because... But then they have to be a little bit stronger? Build rooms? But I've been building rooms and the 2 dungeons we've done before this, we've just finished up with like putting stuff in the dragon vein and it's been done and we haven't even been told about our spells, but yet we do have them in the menu. And heal in the menu. And what's my actual energy? What do I use? Do I use like Ensign for MP? Is heal like Senton points? Heal. Yes. No. Is it energy? What points did I use? I have water production? What? No, that's just because it's a water room. Water 25. Heal didn't heal me? Oh, I think it did heal me a little bit. No, there's my MP, in here. So MP is in the menu here. Okay, so it's not labeled in here, it's just in the menu there's MP. Okay. There's too much stuff on the screen already, so it's like, we're not gonna show MP to you in the actual overlay. We're just gonna throw it here. Okay, so it's just there. Okay, yeah. Hey, coordinator. Well, I'm clearly too weak to defeat the dragon. Unfortunately. But I can use spells. I'll try to damage it with the Spellius. Expellimus. No. Oh, Paradise Pill. Yeah, that seems like a good paradise dungeon problem. So do we just... You can see that there's also very limited how big the dungeon can get. But maybe they just want to just hang out here as much as possible. Just like, enjoy your time. No more time limits. Just go. Need to find the bad enemies. There they are. A little corridor fighting. I can see my MP there. It's actually on the... But maybe only in battle it shows. On top there. Yeah, only in battle. Heal orb. So I can't really equip the orbs yet either. Dig for hardened ring. Dig. Man, what a game. There's so much potential here as well to be really cool, and I think it is. And if you get it, it does seem like... I got 0 XP from that, because the dungeon room killed it, I guess. But it's just in this very confusing blob. So, and it's also very complicated with the whole feng shui, so that would definitely be almost impossible as a kid to enjoy. Like the whole setting up the feng shui, the chi, the differences in the production, that would just be like... But that's fine, you don't need to necessarily know all elements of a game to still be able to play it and enjoy it. Oh, the reason I haven't dumpstered it right now, I just want to... Now I'm just curious about what's going on. Now the game is just... I'm just like, what are they thinking here? I'm just... That's my biggest motivation right now. And I see there's value in the game, I'm fucking curious, what do they want this to do? Okay, my dude level up to 8. Do cry for you. Okay, just save and keep going. Turns 12. Yeah, we're over 10, so the whole like 10 turn thing was just a complete... Why aren't you placing energy inside the Dragon Vein? Because they're gonna get fucked! Because as soon as I do that, I die! That's why I don't do that, you mother... How dare you say that to my face? So why don't you put more energy into the Dragon Vein and get killed by that species down there? Fine, I'll do it! I'll do it! I'll show you what happens if I do it. I'm not afraid of you. Let's kill these intruders first. Like this whole system with those pets and the enemies and how gorgeous the game looks and everything, this is insane, man. This is such a cool basis for any game. And I'm not saying this game is bad, but is it cryptic? Way too cryptic. Way too mysterious, way too involved, maybe. To its detriment, I would dare to say. It's got that Shadowrun Genesis appeal to it, you know? It's like a game that's, like, it really fucks with you. It can really ruin any sort of, like, what the hell is this game about? It's so fucked up and weird and not explained well. and just seems to malfunction. But it has so much under the hood. Like, it's got so much shit going on. It's just presentation-wise, it's just like they made a goof, you know? No, I think it's fair to lump Shadowrun Genesis, and I love Shadowrun Genesis, even though I hate it. This is a fair lump. I think that's a very fair lump. Because that's the exact same thing. It's just too much shit. At least they're trying to give you a tutorial here. In the Shadowrun Genesis, it was worse because they didn't really do a good job of tutorial, and they also had a way too small manual. So I guess Genesis 1 at least didn't really try well to introduce you. Stone claws. Okay, we're gonna save state. And we're gonna, I know save state, I rarely ever do this, but right now, we need to figure out what the hell's going on. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. So I can use Paradise Pills and Spark Orbs as an item here. Teams. Equipment. Iron Sword. Stone Claws is not usable by... Oh my god, look at the attack. Oh. If only I could use it, but I can't. Let's use Hardened Ring, because we have to see if we can survive against this guy. Man, look at that Stone Claw. Is that for the bird? But it uses feathers, though. Maybe it's for the dragon. Let's eat. That's using... No, it is. Wow, that's cool. So that will make the dragon super strong. Even though he's using his fangs to attack, not the claws. But I'll accept it. I'll accept it. But he's gonna die now anyways. Because they're gonna nuke my pets. So I do get full HP there. Full HP. Or is that like the HP of the place? That might be the HP of the room. Or is it? We'll see. I'll check the menu so we can heal before the dragon fight. So now I go for this again. Hey, Curry Spice. What happens if I go backwards now? Okay. Okay, so I can actually... Now I'm... Okay. So I can leave it and then keep going back. Okay, cool. I did get my full HP back, though. This double rapier guy is not my favorite character and customer. Or maybe I just reset my HP every fight, it seems. As long as the pets don't die, every HP is back to full. Stop going around the stairs. Sorry. Chaos Seed. Quite Chaos Seed as well. energy goes down. Energy efficiency first. Summon level 2. We can produce 2 energy. That's good. 2 energy is more than we need. That's more than enough, buddy. Okay, so we've been able to maybe we'll just try to get level 10 and see if we can do something better then. We've opened up the floor down there. 0 XP? Why 0? There was no attack in there. The other group defeated maybe. But it looked like everybody had like some shit going on there. Okay, but at least you can just activate it, so you don't need to like do that again. So that's good. Oh yeah, dudes, I'm with you. Look at me go. I'm kicking. Try some spells, maybe. There you go, that's some XP. So I don't really need to worry about anything. As long as I can defeat the enemies, my dungeon can just stay like it is. I still need to actually personally attack them to get my level ups. And what else am I supposed to do in this place if I already got enough Dragon Vein juice, right? So the only thing that I need to focus on is to how to grind appropriately and efficiently. For now, that's the thing. It's like I'm just trying to figure it out. We didn't get full HP this time, though. So when does my HP regenerate? Powering again. Now the energy is still low. Okay. Yeah, for now, for some reason, I don't get my HP back between the fights. My dudes did get that, though. I still have energy and sentient points. Oh god, that blue corridor thing there. Give me level 9. I mean, am I level 9? I want to be level 10, I mean. Steel axe. Inventory is full, actually. I'll use a paradise pill. No, a sentient shard. Probably gives me sentient. Yes. Equipment. Oh, it's not for me? Oh, bummer. If you guys equip... Oh, he hasn't... He has a shovel, though. Yeah, that's not the same thing. So that removes it from the inventory. So that's nice. Burt equipment. Stone claws. Powering. So that helps with max inventory size as well. Yeah, I'm still level 9. I'm gonna use MP heal. That barely gave me anything, but a little bit back. But now I don't know what gives MP or not. Maybe a specific unit that I have gives him HP heal skill. Just need to use it. That could be the heartbeat repair thing. Energy grain. Bung! The train has arrived. I don't know how much I need to focus on doing this. Maybe a bigger map gives me more things eventually. But we can't do anything more with the Dragon Vein thing, so... Give me level 10. Give me level 10. Wait, come back here. Monk level 12. I want level 12! Light coral. What then? The slowdown is insane. That I got experience from. Everybody died? Only 8 though. Maybe draining them helps me. Can't do that. Gotta wait. Give me 10! How are you supposed to get a high level anyway? Aegis turn. I can't really... there's no room anymore, I think. Oh god. Like if I can open up more teams, but I can't even do that. Stop hitting me. Level to 10, you dingus! There you go. Alright, level 10. Let's go to the beast zone now. Leveling myself got me my health back at least. I'm also just gonna save state here, but just because we need to figure out what the hell is going on in the game. So, just trying to save some time. Again, wouldn't usually do that, but we have so many questions at this moment, so we just gotta figure out. Yeah, the re-release on Saturn was interesting. I mean, this is a lot of potential in the game. A lot of potential. It's just like awkward to get around to it. That's the thing. So it seems like a really cool game, but you just need to understand it. It's a very impressive game in many ways. Okay, let's see if I can actually win against this boy. Is there a chance? I mean, that's what it seems to be, right? Even though it was an instant death the first time. There must be a way to actually... Look at that damage. I barely touch him. Okay, he doesn't do a lot of damage anymore to me, though. Oh, well, I take that back. Take it back. I take it back. Stalkers. That did nothing. Look at that's not supposed to be. Look, I can barely touch him and he's dead again. This kid clearly... This is not... What is going on? This is clearly not good. No, see? Yeah, I can't even... He's not infant... Okay, so wait. So, somebody said, like, you should die to him, and then when you go back in there, then it should work? So, recount time doesn't work. It needs to be the save file. So, that's the problem. That's so stupid. I mean, we can say that it's... We've already went into this... We already ranted about this, how incredibly fucked up this is. To unlock the winnable white, you need to lose once. Yes! I get that! I get that! That doesn't matter. I'm not attacking you, by the way. I'm attacking the game. But, like, there is no indication that you do a save over, a rollover, or anything. On the recount, it's like, here, you can continue from this point, or to the save file, you're going to this shit. You're still going to the same area. The only thing that it seems to do when you're going to the save file is go further back. But if that's what they want you to do, is to not... Oh, no, don't go to the last checkpoint. Go to the save file and go to another checkpoint. That's what it is. That's what it sounds like. If that's the choice, what the fuck were you thinking? Makes no sense, and there's not even an indication that they would save the game. My feng shui is fucking imbalanced right now. That is 100% true. My feng shui is pissing. It's got pissing energy. Every sort of direction. The save file will have some fun stuff. You save fun stuff in a way that I think, like, diving into a pile of poo sounds like some fun stuff. The thing is, even losing to get progress is almost okay. That idea in itself, even though I don't like scripted deaths all the time, but it happens, and it's lore reasons, at least it's understandable. You can, like, make it, oh shit, this looks like I was supposed to die. Sometimes they can do that better. Like, oh yeah, maybe they make the fight a little bit, like, harder to win, so I can, like, get the idea in my brain that maybe I shouldn't have won it. Like, why did I try for 20 minutes when I should have just died, right? That's stupid, but that works. But this way they do it makes absolutely no sense. You die at the boss, and then suddenly there's an end, and there's no other information. There's no information. The only information, at least in my mind, only thing that you're told to do here by this getting game over and you get the bad ending is that you should do something else. You did not fulfill some sort of prerequisite, so you should not attack the dragon, and you should do something else. Because there's no other information to get from this one. And if you go back to recount, which is the most likely thing, okay, let me just go back to our last save and then try to do something else. No, you can't win! Because it's impossible to win the first fight! So, even then, that's stupid! Don't you understand? You can't even do that, so if I just go recount and I continue to level up and look for progress, I still wouldn't be able to win! It still would be impossible! But now we need to go to the save file and then see what happens there. And there's supposed to be a chapter select or something in there. What were they cooking with? And these are people that have made games before, by the way. Didn't people say that these were the people that made Lufia? They have been around. I'm so flabbergasted by this design. It makes game... Here's the thing, though. I feel alive. Sure, it's alive with some sort of rage and ranting hatred, but I feel like I'm so... When you play so many games, you just get so surprised. You get so passionately, what the fuck are they doing here? And so that gives me energy. It gives me energy. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker. It's just because it's just so much a part of me that I'm still like interested and I want to see it play out. Okay, so go to this file. Lecture. The hero of the story has been training under his master to become a Dowson. However, before he can become a true sage, he must face the dreaded enchanted cave of the Senju. Scenario 2, Scenario 1. Wait. Oh, it's just loading, okay. So Lecture 1. 1 completion, first enchanted cave, Scenario 1. Scenario 2. Haven't seen occurs. Formless entity asked him to protect a special egg. However, invaders coveting that egg assaulted in the enchanted cave. And then Scenario 3. Flung into a parallel world. In this world, one day Master Roshi suddenly disappeared. A single letter left behind provided the only clue. And that letter came as a great shock to our hero. And that's it. So we go to Scenario 3. Can I select turn? Yes, but I wouldn't that be at Scenario 3? I haven't done 2 yet. Oh. Oh. Why can't I choose? Okay, so it's not okay, so it's just like we're picking scenarios like we would pick fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon scenarios. So it's not a streamlined game. You're just picking different cave scenarios. So I could skip it and just go to Scenario 3. Yeah, I get it. Oh, that's the endings? Complete. Okay, yeah, so you can't treat this. Okay, so this is not as much an RPG at all then. It's basically just a scenario-based game. So there's a vague linearity of story content, I guess. The game itself is like a scenario game. But now I probably have to rebuild the cave. But yeah, the forced death thing is fucky. It's all explained in a horrible way. So this is what I did. This is the one that we got, and we completed it by getting that one. But they should have never let you do the fucking recount. They should have never allowed you to do the recount in this space. They should have still had like the idea of story progression. Where they like the other 2 dungeons we did. It's like, here's the Dragon Vein shit. All right, good shit. Let's wrap it up and then continue something shit to happen. Because right now, there's no indication that it's going to, like, help to do anything else. They're just going to recount because that's what you think. Okay, so we just go in here again now. And now the dragon buys some of the triggers in the game now. Oh, but now there's a new story as well. Which we didn't have the last time we did Scenario 1. We didn't get this story. So we've done Scenario 1 before, but now that we re-enter Scenario 1 and start from the beginning again, we're getting new story elements too. This game is fucking cooking. This game is cooking with all different saucepans. And like, what are we making? I'm making fish, but I'm putting it inside a monkey. And the monkey is not aware yet. How should we prepare this dish? Hi everyone, I'm home. Welcome back, father. Yes, son, what's wrong? In the past few days, the flowers and trees have begun to wither. On the way home today, in just a few hours, I noticed that many more trees were shriveled and gnarled. I don't get it. We've had plenty of rainfall lately. If you ask me, this sounds like the handiwork of the Dowson sect. Who are these Dowson? Selfish hermits who live in caves. They tap into our dragon veins and rob the earth's vitality. Then these Dowson characters must be bad people. Someone ought to stop them. Not all are bad. I've heard a few good Dowson in this world. If Dowson aren't responsible for our miseries, then maybe the dragon has awakened. A dragon? Listen carefully, I'll tell you my story I heard from my own grandfather long, long ago. More than a century ago, a huge dragon swept down from the heavens and wreaked great devastation upon us. Oh, how frightening. You mean the old tale about following its rampage, a dragon hibernated deep underground? Exactly. Maybe that dragon is awakening now, and this is disturbing the dragon vein. But that incident occurred centuries ago, right? Do dragons really live that long, even in deep hibernation? Well, if not the dragon, the Dowson must be the culprit, but the townspeople would still whisper the legend of the dragon attack. How would we know a Dowson from anyone else wandering along? Hello, that's me. A monster! The place Master was talking about is around here somewhere. Could it be down this same path just a bit more? I sense it too. By the way, Flop, my appearance seems to have shocked one of the locals. If you follow me all the way into town, I'll probably raise a stir. Don't you have some way to conceal yourself? No problem. Okay, once we return to Enchanted Cave, I'll reveal myself again. Sorry you must walk around all incognito. The venue where the old master dispatched the young Dowson. Could the abnormal dragon vein really be under the sun? Yeah, we've done that already. But now we got the prerequisite story before this story. This is odd. This is very odd. This was the same story as when we just made the dungeon, but we didn't get that previous part. What's this I'm sensing now? Yeah, the same thing. Again, I keep getting these weird. I feel like I'm getting acupuncture of game development from this company, but it's in all the wrong spots, and I have to close my eyes. This is the exact same as before, but now we got the story from that. I gotta get... So we gotta reset the dungeon now. Yeah, of course we can use this. Yes. Yes. Move on. Yes, we've done this already. Now you're gonna tutor me again? So you could basically leave this place and go to scenario 2 because you got an ending already. Maybe that's what they think? You failed this dungeon, might as well try scenario 2. Because you got an ending already. Which, that's what they're telling you. You got, like, this ending. Fine, go next. Because if we need to be, like, level 35 to be comfortable here, I guess that is what they want you to do. Oh. On level 1? Oh. Oh, you don't keep your levels in between either? Yeah, the RPG, there's no RPG element here. There's only like scenario-based directions. The whole RPG is it's mostly just like a management game, yeah. So now I get it. Now I get it at least. I mean, I get what we've talked about this far. This is just one whole scenario-based game. There is story and plot elements from the beginning for like 4 hours. But essentially, it's just like a pick your map game. No, I don't really get it, but I'm getting it so far. It's all coming into like the puzzle pieces is when you have like 700 out of 1,000 puzzle pieces on the jigsaw, you're like I'm finally seeing what it is that I'm doing here. But the puzzle piece isn't done. Yeah. So I've been under the wrong assumption for so long, but that's also because the direction of the design has been like trying to teach you so much of that as well, and the underlying slowly build up of lore and the characters you get. Yeah, no. When you know fretboard but only 3-string. 3-bar string? No, I have 1 bar and play ukulele. La 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 ukulele. Oh, this one sucks. Maybe the left side's actually pretty decent. So this would be bad because I wouldn't get a door frame for it, right? It needs to be a corridor to have one at least. Corridor. So that would be a corridor. Some scenarios have different amounts of endings, but is there a way to see that though? Like, can you see, like this scenario has 3 endings? Or you just have to like guess? Because I got 1 ending and it was like a bar, but there was no like shaded out endings. Not that you know of. I mean, I'm not surprised that they would even try to let you know, because I don't think they know how many endings there are attached to it. They made the system too complicated to get, like, how hard would it be to just, like, if you want people to get different endings, just, like, have shaded out endings so people know that there's something else going on. That's, like, such an easy thing that people want to see. If there's 1 to 5 different endings for each scenario and you're just not going to display how many there is a potential in each one, that's just being an annoying dick. Yeah, maybe when you have all of them they would show that, but that doesn't help you. Right? Maybe that's a little bit, knowing that there's something more to do. If you first get it at one scenario, then you're like, okay, well, I didn't get my completionist bungus, so I know I'm not done. It helps a little bit, but you still have to get to that point to realize, or maybe in the booklet. Who knows what's in the manual, to be fair? Who knows what's in the manual? Which is an important thing that I haven't discussed. I don't have a manual for this game to read through. Maybe the manual will be way better at convincing me what this game should be about and what you should look for, your motivations and your priorities. We've been judging it from a tabula rasa perspective, which is fair for a lot of games. You shouldn't necessarily need a manual to understand everything, but needs to maybe sometimes, at least if you're gonna really lambaste the game, maybe take that into consideration. More lore. Is it Dyson really here? No, this is what we got before. Isn't it? These reports indicate that the man traveling with monsters passed through here. Through here? Research is Senjutsu, Arch. I'll assist as best as I can. Commander, we have located Enchanted Cave. Is this different? It seemed very similar, but also a little bit different than before. The room god was summoned in the middle of the room. I'm a fish lady! Hee. Let's check out the room synergies. Okay, that's a decent yellow in there. The greens are a little scattered, but I can get a decent green Sentin 4 small room, could be. This is kind of random. Corridor a bit until that room, maybe. Corridor. Yeah, there's a lot of dope elements in this game. There's a lot of cool shit. It's just put together in a very, very intriguing way. There's parts of this game that are really brilliant, and there's parts of this game that makes very little sense. And I think that's why this game would be very much loved when people get into it. Same thing about Shadowrun on the Genesis. It has the exact same idea where it's like presentation, horrible. I would say the presentation here is better, but there's just so much more under the hood, and then they kind of fuck up a little bit between the intention of the game. In terms of, you have an expectation, and the expectation is not met, but that also might be just because of the games that I've played, what I thought I was going to get into. But in Shadowrun, it's like, they don't teach you anything, and the manual is incorrect. So it's like, there's a lot of cool shit under the hood, but getting to that point might be a big obstacle. The biggest obstacle is getting to the, like, oh, I get it. That part, you know? So even like parts of the game were like, how do you teach me how to set up more stuff than just like the way to get the feng shui, the chi flowing to get the feng shui numbers, where you can get additional production inside of each different type of room. So we can like put Sentin production, which is like ore, imagining that, into a new room. Well, he said we needed 2 metal and 1 fire. And when we asked for anything else in the game, like how do you produce this, you mentioned you can get like a general better production for all the rooms, and like he said, it's a secret. So we need to also play around and fuck around with all different kinds of things to see how we can add attack to a room, how we can add energy production to a room, what kind of elements we need for that. So it's interesting, but yeah, basically. Could be just a big attack room down here.
Sexy lingerie, some lacy underwear, a black teddy.
I've tried wearing them all. They don't work.
These are not good resources, but I don't need much resources either, though. But I can't even get it because of the... that's just 3. Very small attack room. Maybe I get this point? But isn't that too close to the next one? Mary Chan, think of the 16 months. Gotta fung that shui. Fungus among us. So this is corner. They said they didn't like the corner usage, right? That's an attack room. From there. But that kind of ruins potentially good element up here, though. It's the same thing. Ach. That's a decent summon room. And these are one of those games which is like, it reminds me, if you're like a developer, a solo developer, and you're sitting on like, you're sitting on something, you don't know exactly what you're gonna make, you're just making shit, right? And so you just keep adding stuff in, and you have this idea that this is gonna connect, oh, today I'm gonna add in this element, and then tomorrow I'm gonna add this. And slowly, without having play testers, you kind of add in so much stuff. There's so much cool shit in your game. But then, like, as a full package, when people experience your game, they're like, what the fuck am I supposed to think? This town is, like, super epic, and they can upgrade the town, and they can go and I can rotate the town, but then if I rotate, I have to also fight the monsters. When I fight this green monster, the town will experience a change in scenery, but then it's like, I don't even, what am I doing? But for the person that has, like, has the red thread, it's like adding new stuff to things that is already there that they know of, and like, oh, new elements, you can do this, this is so much customization, but as a presentation thing, it's gonna be super horrible. That's kind of what I feel, and this way has an issue with. And I'm saying that, and again, I'm not saying the game is poopy shitty, but the design is a little bit crazy in the presentation aspect. How much for production 2? One more turn. And we wait for one more turn. Let's form a group of allies as soon as possible. Yes. If you weren't aware, I'm trying to do that right now. But please feel free to, like, stop and talk to me while we're still trying to, you know, let the timer move. Oh, there's no Sentin in there. I don't have anything on me either. Oops.
Sir, it's a raid.
Yo, Malamute. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. We should get like a huge fucking refinery. I don't get it. That's a refinery. But I can't make a refinery. There you go. That works. 3 used points? Doesn't matter. Just make it a huge refinery, sir. A huge. You sure? 100%. Wait, what kind of element was it? Water. What's the one that I made? Metal. Oh, it's good. It's a good conductor. Metal to water is good. This is actually perfect. We're gonna create a corridor with a hallway with an opposing door, which means that we'll multiply the amount of chi that's running through for our feng shui into the water element room that's going to be a refinery room. Right? Are you guys keeping tabs? Seems unbalanced. No, it's correct. The chi is flowing from the room that doesn't have the door right next to it, which means it's good fucking chi. I'm sorry you don't get my chi. Hope you had a fun stream, Malamute. Thank you so much for the raid yet again. So now I can go prod room production 2. And then we have some Senten here now. How much is for this? Longevity is 10. We need to summon some dudes. How much did it cost to summon once? Let's go and pick up a pet before I lose the ability to. Yes! I'm currently building a... I'm building a refinery. Master Flarp, we should build a refinery here. I'm doing it. Master Flarp. Enemies. You're dead to me, and I'm dead to you. And we're all dead inside because we're sitting on Twitch and just fucking streaming games. Go get him. He reminds me so much of Pocky. Or Rocky, I mean. When he's going there and shoveling. Energy grain. Right. So, I don't mind having another dude in my party right now. We don't have any... Well, I guess we can set up a transference stuff already with Senten, I guess. He's gonna struggle on his own, though, for now. Chill. It goes to Dungeon Siege? This is not Dungeon Siege. This is something else. This is Dungeon Keeper on consoles with a anime aesthetic. Yeah, Dungeon Keeper. There you go. Yep. Because now that I really understand the game, even more so than before, it's not... I was thinking that it was going to be an RPG, like a progressional JRPG style, but it's not. You start with level 1 in each scenario. It's just a scenario-based video game. And then they set all the dungeons up very similar to what you have for a Dungeon Keeper game, but it just all feels like when you're actually like in the game playing, it's like a Secret of Mana style idea. You have teammates and you fight in a typical action RPG on the SNES functionality. Equip your dudes, getting gear. It's a really cool idea. It is. What am I trying to do with this thing? I think I am just getting some energy. Alright, so... Also, I got some spells. I guess the spells just keep increasing. I just have spells now. They'll just probably just give it more and more to me once I leveled up. That's why I had so many times before, so many more spells before. Yeah, if somebody else was inspired by this game and added on to that. I mean, what's the most similar game? There's probably gotta be somewhere around there, right? Because Dungeon Keeper had many, many clones. A lot of games want to be Dungeon Keeper. A lot of games want to be Secret of Mana. There has to be more like mixes of these that has that room building element to it and still roguelike. I think I've already seen some games like that. It has like a... There's also the game itself. What is it called? Like a Portal Bungus? Portal... There's a Zelda-looking Zelda Maker game that has where you have like custom-built levels. But that's not like management as much. It's more like you just build a dungeon. I can't remember what the game was called. It was rather new indie title. You can also play co-op. Not very efficient use, but if I'm gonna get more later here, it's gonna be fine. It's a shame that I had like all this yellow in there that I could have used. Shh. And my 2 reds are incapable of being used there. But items are not necessary, I feel like. We're getting a lot of drops from enemies, so getting the refiner, I mean getting the excavator to dig is maybe not that important. Okay, what don't we have? We have... the refinery, summoning, production, and production. We need an attack room. Attack room here would be good, I guess. Or even the transference room could be good there. Give me a room. Exit room. Oh. Exit room. Okay, so that doesn't need to have anything attached to it. Small size costs more as well, though. You haven't found a Dungeon Keeper clone that captures that energy either. Yeah, Dungeons games are good. There was also the... I don't know if it's very active anymore. There was like a game that had that. It was a very long time ago. That tried to capture it very much, but it was more of an indie... Oh, what was that called? It never got that much attention. The Dungeons games got more attention, but they were less like Dungeon Keeper. Now I'm curious what the name was called. Probably will be pretty hard to dig out. That's like many years ago. But this game specifically tried to like very much just be exactly Dungeon Keeper. I don't know if it was called Dungeon something, so. Yeah, I also got Dungeons 3. Dungeons 2. What was it called? I don't remember. If I see the name, I'll probably remember it. This game came out in '96, 2 years after the PlayStation. Yeah, it's so late. It's also had a Saturn release. It's incredibly late for the Super Nintendo, but it also shows how like impressive it is as well, looking at it. War for the Overlord. Yes, that was the one. That one was very impressive. They tried really hard to just recreate Dungeon Keeper. So we... did I get in here by searching rooms, or did we end the turn? We are recount time. Okay, we end the turn. Water to fire doesn't help. A bit of a shame that we had this in the beginning, but this is only chi stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think the chi itself, the feng shui itself, makes for higher production unless we get the combos where we can get production in there. As far as I know from the games, what the games are telling me so far. So this is actually water room, even though it's just exit, I guess. Okay. Group 2 needs direction. That's him. You're just gonna have to go around and look for trouble. And then just go back again. I mean, it always says it's gonna go back in that one, so I don't know. They already create the arrow. I forgot the room guard. Hi, how you doing? The dragon furnace is in my butt. Clark, protect the land. Thank you. It's a dragon furnace. The dragon furnace is the dragon's cock. To revive it, you must transfer energy into it. Press a button to do it. I should get up. I haven't gotten up in... I only got one once today. I should step out of my chair. Alright, I'll be right back. Stepping out of my chair. And we're gonna try the dragon again soon. And we're gonna probably chance it at a lower level, but at least then we can know we can continue the dungeon or whatever, so we'll see. Alright, I'll be right back, chat room. Enjoy your break. See you in a moment. That's possible. Melvin, you're a loser. Melvin, you're a boozer. Melvin, you got... I lost the tempo of the song because I sang too loud. I couldn't hear the song anymore. Hey! Sorry, Chad. Hello. I'm back. I am Byron Ban. Byron Ban. So you just deliver the energy at least. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So let's kill some dudes. Are there no more dudes in here to kill? We gotta wait another full turn to get the energy, but I guess we gotta also do more production. That's true. So what are we producing now? The attack room. That was my initial intention. Also, bearing in mind if we want the attack room to potentially have engine production, not energy, but we don't know energy production yet. I just have to faff around with that. It needs metal. It's down here. Which it could, we could have a corridor to go across. I mean, we're not being stopped by that. We can do like a corridor into here. No, now the exit room is just void, okay. Could be a corridor that exits from here. Is an L shape. But then we'd also need the fire from this place. Okay, so room, this says attack room. Can make it bigger just because there's not room for much else here. I don't have enough energy. Nope, don't do that. Hey, Ian Oblivion. How has this been? It's been a fucking ride, I tell you that. This game is so odd. It has... If you go in there without any expectation, you're gonna get so confused. Because I was going in thinking like, oh, this is gonna be like some sort of RPG delving game, maybe, with dungeon, or creating rooms in the dungeon. That's the only thing I knew. There are so many tutorials, and eventually you kind of just realize that it's more of a dungeon keeper scenario-based game, but all the way they're directing you in different ideas of what's going on and how to progress, and it's very messy. It's not an attack room. This is an attack room. I don't like the energy, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's such a long tutorial, and then even when you're done with the tutorial, you get like an instant... You get instant KO'd, like scripted KO'd, and the game doesn't really tell you what to do from there. But you got the thing that they actually wanted to tell you is that you now got one ending in this scenario, which is the scripted dead scenario, and now you can go around and play with other scenarios. But figuring out that's what you want to do is not conveyed at all. That's something we had to collectively do as a chat room and me to figure out what we do, what is going on, what does the game want us to do here. Finish it! Oh! Yeah, it's lovely to see these translation projects for sure. 100%. 100%. I'd like to see that. I didn't even check what kind of element we got here. Wood. So if we have a wood element here. Oh, and I'm getting a call. I need to check out this call, by the way. I'll be right back. A mystery cleared up. Had my brother got called from someone that was like living in my exact address, and so he's like, "Wait, why is I'm getting called from someone that is at your address?" I'm like, "Okay, well, that's kind of weird. I'll try to call them back." And so I did, and they didn't answer. So I figured like somebody tried to contact me, you know, because it's my address. Because I live in a big building, so it might be somebody that maybe there's like complaints, or maybe there's some sort of like typical events happening. So I like to get around to that. And apparently it was, they called me back now. It was Jehovah's Witness on the phone. They just happened to live in my address, and they wanted to make sure everybody got the potential message from the Lord. I should message my brother and say, like, you're good. They're just trying to get you. They just trying to convert you. I'll just go here first. She seemed really cute, though. She seemed nice on the phone. I need 1,000 dragon veins. Also, I forget to summon. I should summon one. I only have like one dude in the other group. Hey, Eel Waffles. Hey, Mendel. How you doing? Let's give him a position. We don't have enough center thingies for that. I guess we can go and collect it, though. If we are quick here, we can make it in time. Nah, it should be fine. Did I need 15? I don't know how much I needed. So the level 2 is not the fucking 15. The shiz. Shizamaluk. I'll just wait then. It's fine. I'll wait. Get a higher level. It's okay. Unless, did you just give me 5 here now? Are you transporting? Because I don't know what you're doing with your little bob. No, he didn't. I don't see the purpose of what they're doing. Unless we need a storage unit for them to actually take out and in. Could be. I'll message my my bro. So now we want to use those points, those Santon points, to summon a big Badingis. Over here we can get energy efficiency, I guess. Endurance. And a reservation. There's plenty of room. Eventually, I guess, if we need to wait for that. But yeah, metal to wood is a zero conductor, so I can't even do this. An earth conductor earth to metal is different. Okay, so but to get this attack room, to get potential more production green, we need blue. So we could get this one in there, but blue on its own, I don't know how that's going to respond into more stuff. But I guess that's a way to figure out as well what to do. Good night. Now it has feng shui of 1 wood on its own. I could get it to get a decent amount of water in there, and we'll see if that matters. So, all right. You never heard of this game? It is not surprising. It's a very late release on Super Famicom, only Japanese, and it's very cryptic. So it doesn't even, I don't even know what kind of crowd it appeals to. So we are at this point going to connect to a corner in a way, right? The game doesn't like that, but is it really a corner? Will we get a door? There was not a door. Okay. So that's probably because it was in the corner. Yeah, they ported it to Saturn, but I don't think you have this on Saturn, but that's just like a full-on Japanese. I guess eventually it wouldn't matter too much in this game, though. You just like see most of the mechanics. There's not a lot of else going on. There's a story about and some items, but you could manage, I guess. So we didn't get the door there. That's most likely because... So I'll check the feng shui here. It flows, but... Yeah. So I assume you just can't connect to the corners, then you just don't get a door to pop up. Use Google Translate. Yeah, you can, of course. I mean, you're always able to do that. It's just like how much you want to do it when you play the game. But if it's like a mystery dungeon game and this kind of game, it's like most of the time you're just gonna play action and you know what's going to happen. Damage up, damage down, all that stuff. Makes sense. Oh, you haven't even played it. Okay, I see. So you have a copy, a collector, and I would assume. BB collector. We should put more dragon vein dingus in this one, so we can get ready for our rematch with the dragon. Also, I need to summon a new petmans. Would you like to help, Mr. Cat? Rat, I mean? Nope, I'll get it. You suck monkey farts. Okay, I need to destroy the last guy before I can upload the chest. Please die so I can pick up chest. Level up. There we go. Also friend level up. Good for you, man. Beam orb. Ah! Get away! Now. Okay, draw energy. That's halfway, should be. Oh! A battle inside the door. Found you. We'll take you on. I have a spell I will use. Skybeam. Skybeam! Oh god, I missed them all. That was what Skybeam does, apparently. There you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's sick. Easy peasy. Another level. So we got to send it in. Got a new spell, Stalkers. And do I want to create a new room? I don't have a lot of stuff on me either. I could have just made a better connection corridor to double the output, but I don't think it's that important. Like, you're just doing an L shape up there. No, that would still be the corner, I guess. Is this a weird game? Yeah, kind of. It falls into the weird category, even though it could be a really good game. It's definitely a weird start. It's not your normal one. Not a lot of advantages we can take here. Can make a big room again. From the green spot, we'd like to put a fire room in there, if anything, then. A big fire room. Whatever that would be. But we definitely need some more energy for that. Gotta wait a turn. Upgrades, let's see. Nah. Oh, I forgot to summon it again. God, okay, let's do that first. Let's summon. I think the other team is also dead, so that doesn't help. Poor guy. Revive. He just died at level 1, poor dude. What? Can't you pick from your own Senton? It doesn't have any Senton? Okay, now we definitely have enough. Ah. Yeah, they cut. I actually held it long enough, but they cut the room out with the attack here. He's dead again. I'll dismiss him. Because he's clearly not up for the task. $30 for that guy. Now, that will be Carl. Thank you. A bit late, but I'm back, yes. This is a super delayed stream. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm 20 minutes behind. That's good. This fighting between the quarters is not a good look, though. You get no vision at all in the next room. How did you fare in my attack room, you bungus? Did you get hurt? Only a little bit. Can I even exit? You can't exit. Okay, so that's good. But then it automatically exits when it's done. Or we get lore again. But this is the same that we got previously. That's such a weird video games, man. So now we'd get like the same lore again, but now there is an ability to still beat the boss, which was impossible before, but then you'd know you'd seen this anyway. So now he'll travel through my dungeon and we'll get an option to hit the old man, I guess. Hey, Winston. Let him take his time. He's working through it. He's not gonna touch the attack room, though. You mastered a game set called Super Pizza Time 64. What is that game? You run around as Peter Parker delivering pizzas. I'm just want to like get close to it, at least attack you once. Hey, rat, help out. He's really into counterattacking. That's like the biggest problem here. He's like, as soon as you get close, then that's when he's doing shit too. Yeah, go get him, rat. I mean, we're doing okay. It's a little bit of a tough one. Uh-oh. Yeah, go get put him in the corner. All right. Yeah, put him in the corner. You and me, buddy. We got this guy. Shit, we don't. Use beam orb. Are you sure? Yes. Oh shit, that's what that does. Okay. My bad. Ah, stop doing that. No, he's gonna get us. Rat, go get him. Good job, Rat. We can keep it on opposite sides. I gotta get him to walk into Rat's trajectory. I don't have any more healings. Oh man. Take that. Time running out or what? Health running out. Oh, look at him go. We're doing so well. Yeah, go get him. No, my rat! Just you and me now, old guy. No! We can do it. If I don't mess up the angle here, we got him. Yes! We killed the old guy! But for what cost? He killed our rat. You okay, master? Fuck off! Shut your fucking... if you fought me, seriously, I wouldn't have stood a chance. Shut it, bitch. I'm done. I've healed the stupid pet. Enough of this. Let's move on to the next topic. I'm ready to inaugurate you into the deepest mysteries of the dungeon. I already know about that. What a boring, overconfident person you've become. That said, nothing for me to do now but leave, I suppose. When I finally revive the earth, I'll be as strong as master. I don't think my rat got the XP, though. He didn't. The music is great in this game, yeah, 100%. I just need a weapon. Was it 0 MP plus? No, plus 10. I was like wondering, what the plus 0? Is it that kind of a game again? Man, I'm kicking ass. There's a dude up here. At least it's in the attack room, so that's... Oh, that just cancelled. Oh, we killed him, so we cancelled the room with the attack room. But the portal is still there. This is being run on a emu from Australia, yes. No further questions. Why is it yellow? It was always yellow. Stupid. Always has been. We do have the best. Prod room. Apparently this got fucked. They were barely in there. God damn it. Yeah, but we're not a repair gang with this one, so it's a bit annoying. But I guess I'll just start from here, so the next time it will be fine. Genki desu ka? Is this alright? Genki desu ka? Kikuroku? Sure. This is different, I think. What the heck are you doing? We're creating a teleport stone to defeat the Dowson. Teleport stone? What's that? When it's done, you'll see. The day of the completion of the teleport stone. Wow, look at that. With this teleport stone, we can send many soldiers into the enchanted cave. Until now, our numbers have been inferior, but next time we'll win. Let's go! What do you think, old man? Unbelievable. You can't think unbelievable. That's not the right answer to the question that I was asking you. And of course now I exit to the left side of the stairs. Fantastic. My dragon starts with a rough fight. Ow. Go away, you stupid... Ah! This is blocking? His HP is just sticking. No, you killed my dragon! How there's no more portal. You guys just teleporting in. You won't like me when I'm angry, and right now, I'm pretty angry. Here's a spark. Ow. I'm dying. Rat, help me! Why are you running away? Oh. That's a good reason why. $37 and $29 XP. That's pretty damn sick right there, I'll tell you that. Kista. But I can't Kista yet. Double Kista. Take that. He said, I'm not gonna put my life on the line for you. Cavicite axe? But I can't even use... Who can even use an axe in this economy? Poor guy. He just wanted to live a simple life. Bill the bird. Oh, she spawned in this round? I don't think that was possible. Yeah, found you. I need to super spell. Yes. Oh, yes. Big spell. Get away. I like this circling. Everybody does. Nobody's really getting into it yet. That's right, and don't come back until you get baked bread. Do-da-do-da-da. I haven't made much of an empire here, but I mean a lot of rooms. I'm just using all the energy to create the dragon vein thing, but you know, we're getting progress. I guess. And that's what you want in the end, I do believe. So, now you guys should repair the previous room. The routing of the bird. The Doten Puku has soldiers assembling a squad to destroy the enchanted cave. That's not new. They've been doing that for a while. It's a bit of a tight passageway. Move out of the cave, that would be great. Ooh. Rat, you're not winning that fight. Rat, you're not winning. You're right. New tactic. You needed the better tactic. Ow. Ow! Swords! Ow! Nah, you're just having a little cruise again. There you go, show him his boss. Yeah, now we're talking. Still no weapon for me to wield, though, annoyingly. A level 10 rat guy in your group. You call him Putz. Right, and then we just need more energy again. I could make a new room. I could. I just, you know, we have one goal right now. Our one-track mind is to figure out this dragon. Why didn't you fix this room yet? Team. You fixed the room. I know you guys are walking here. Thank you. There it is. She fixed it. I got just stuck to my cozy little place. But we'll figure out if we need more. We haven't gotten a single equipment for our main dude though, which is unfortunate. Invading army! Spooky music. That's right, guys. Give him hell. Is there a whirlpool of emotions? Yes, there is. Ooya, wooda, 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 or whatever they say in the show. Well, I can't see in the room. Please let me in. I can't fight. The music's a bit drunk, but you know, I understand the pain. We've all been there. Oh shit, it's a small demon kid. And a knight. Am I the bad guy? You guys seem so chill. You healer. Rat, help. Ah! Shinobi. Every kind of occupation is in there. Another... Oh, I don't have any gear yet. I am dying. How's my team doing over there? You guys doing okay? So good. They're hanging in there. You stupid Troop 8. Oh, there's still somebody in the room. Oh, a lot of people in the room, actually. And they want me first? Misha's got back pain. Yeah, it's lower back. It goes into the MIDI sometimes. That's the most typical first thing that happens in MIDI sounds, the lower back pain. Some of the damage is so low. Oh, come on. I just want to pick up the chest. Is it gone? No, it's still there at least. I should go and use the... take the teleporter away. Wherever it is. It's not here. Maybe it's done for him. Oh, now it, oh, I missed the chest now. Alright, are we good? So just the whole invasion room. Just a big fight. Just a room where we fought around the world, eh? Get ourselves a new friends. Ow! Don't want to die now. Yeah, we got him. You and me, buddy. He's stupid. No, don't leave. We got him together. He was like, nah, you okay. You got him. You got him. You got him. Yeah, I believe that you got him. Yes, you're correct. Not me, but you. They're both dead. She joins my party. Her name is Rudov. Yeah, we got the bad ending in 4 hours, but we're trying to see if we can win over the dragon now. The game can't stop us. Not yet, at least. Guys, they're over here. Guys, you're attacking the wall, rat. What are you attacking the wall for? They didn't do anything, first of all. Secondly, these are threats. It's standing in my way. Oh, God. you're such a nice friend. Guys, help. There we go, we gotta surround them. Oh. Please, I still don't have any stupid items. I can't fight between the stages. Stop. Hey, Sarek. What are we doing wrong? Hi. Hey, rat, good for you. Yeah, you'll level up, come on. Steel axe. I still can't use any of those things. I'm a sword man. Damn it. There's steel axe and cavet axe. Nobody, this is shovel and this is feather. Contractor stuff. It's unfortunate. Wait, that's my team. Alright, we got 4K. And now we have the potential to say hello, hello, dragon. What am I using for a mic? That's what you do for a living? You do microphones? This is... I think it's a Sennheiser MKH something. Sennheiser MKH numbers. Maybe 416? No. Maybe. It's stupid expensive. Don't buy it. Ow. Yeah, but the time is supposed to run out now. We're gonna save it. I'm gonna go challenge the stupid dragon. Even though we don't have any extra equipments. Bang. Can still just upgrade this one. Why not? Oh, I just saw the energy reserve. We have one extra energy reserve. For one, it's good. We don't need more than 1 plus. Will I complete this game? Probably not. Don't think the whole will ever get finished? Oh, it will. Just a lot of stuff. It is a lot of stuff. Contractor, getting a new house. At least if it's a house, not just like an apartment or something. Right. End. Save. We have the ability to challenge the dragon downstairs, and we shall try to do so now. And we'll have to say goodbye to Rat and Burp. Whatever her name is. Dits, Pits, Kits. So this time around, having to redone the scenario, now it doesn't have infinite HP anymore, but I might be a little bit low on level. But at least let's see if we see a difference. Kept you waiting. Revenge for what? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this isn't starting well. Dude, I'm like, at least let me try to hit him once so I can see what the damage differences is. It's a tough life, man. He's still not budging. His HP is clearly not budging, chat room. Look at it. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to deal with them with this low level. Yeah. I think you're supposed to keep going. He's still not taking damage. And this is where he's supposed to be able to take damage, right? Yeah, because we did the scenario again. He's still living life, Fandango. I mean, there's a way to kind of maneuver the fight, as I'm seeing now, but given enough time, it's still an endless fight. 15,000 rate should do it. So yeah, I would expect that this is a possible win fight. You just need to, because now, as we all said, that it should be able to kill him now. But his HP is just insane. I don't know. There's just no way to tell in the game itself, except for what we've figured out. But what we've figured out right now seems almost impossible on top of that. So, I don't know. Flop's being was ripped apart and sealed into a series of different worlds. Flop! Flop! Flop, I beg of you. Flurp! 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 Okay, so we've gone the same ending 3 times now. Scenario 1. I guess we just gotta grind and build up the dungeon. Good. So that's why they said in the manual or in the game facts that like, oh, level 35 should be good. Level 35 I think should be nice for this one. What level are you at? Level 8? Level 7? Alright. Well, if you grind for like 3 hours, then maybe you'll have it. And maybe then you can beat the dragon boss. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem if you're just staying grind a bit and build a dungeon up. Yeah. No, it's all meant to be like that, dude. It's okay. Yeah. Everybody just leaves him. This guy's really dead. He's just not doing good, is he? You lose the battle, and instead of a game over screen, you get a sticker. So, That's so interesting about this game. This game is just a weird design. It feels like you're playing like a continuously progressional game, right? Where there's dungeons and you delve and you get story. No, this is a dungeon keeper style game. This is just scenario based with story elements plotted in there. But you get these gigantic ending cutscenes, which is more befitting Chrono Trigger's bad endings. But it's just an ending for a scenario, which you got bad. See you later, Evil Waffles. How do I feel about that choice? The more I learn about the game, I can understand that this was a choice that they made, which is helpful considering the beginning, where we had no idea what the hell they were trying to do, and it was just all confusing and all weird. So it helps to know like what actually is going on. You can tackle different scenarios. There's 3 different ones you can choose to challenge. But then again, it gets a bit slow. So, you know, to build up again from scratch. But we can also just keep grinding in the current dungeon. And level up and then eventually get strong enough to defeat the dragon. Which is possible, I would assume. He does seem to be a bit strong, but... And there's no skip. You guys said there was a skip, but I think the Saturn version had the skip. Yeah, it's definitely... In terms of the demographic appeal to who plays our game, I would say it's like the Koei, almost. It's like a mix of the Koei strategy, Civ. So you kind of have to have some greenery inside your pink index. But at the same time, it's very like childish, childlike, and cute, chibi-esque. But to be honest with you, Mr. and Mrs. Chatroom, I don't think I'm gonna continue playing this one right now. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a very confusing game. It takes a long time to get into. But I feel like I get it now, and now that I understand the game loop, you mix and mash the feng shui to create a better room synergy with the cheese. Chi, not like cheese, like a Gran Padano, but a chi, K-I, chi. But you know what? It's better. Cheese is better feng shui anyway. And there is interest in the game once you get it. You just gotta you know what you're in for, and you can set it up and then grind more, and then you can get that scenario completed. So there is an appeal there for sure, and it's well made and beautiful looking game, good sounding as well aesthetically. It's just, it's nice. But you need to kind of get into it first. It's one of those Civ style things where you can't enjoy Civ until you've suffered with Civ for a bit. And the more you've suffered with understanding how civilization works, you're like, I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again. And then you're gonna do better that time, right? It's like the idea of mastery is there. I can create way better room synergy. Maybe in the beginning, just having like a 4 square setup where I can easily maneuver in between them, so I don't need to wander so much around as well. Like having that kind of an idea and improving upon that is pretty cool. The game is for sickos. To get going, I would say so, but when you just realize what the game is, sure, it's in depth, it's complicated, and that's gonna be a barrier for many people. But there is an appeal there. There's an appeal. It's a surprising choice for a game development thing, because considering like what we're looking at here, it's prettier than a lot. I mean, it's 1996, so it makes sense, but there's so much. Look at those animations. And the attacks, and having like multiple attacks, flying kick, hard attack, super this one, and having spells inside there, and all that jazz is pretty damn cool. And this could be a really fucking smooth setup for like an action RPG game. Just dungeon delving action RPG game. That's fantastic. That for me, that would be like, oh my, that's just beautiful, because this feels pretty good. And having the pets and the party members in there too, and like that, and you can even have squads rotate. It's brilliant. Well, 1996. 86, the Nintendo didn't, the Super Nintendo was not yet. The 8-bit was out, I think, in 86, I believe. But yeah, considering like Kingsfield was a launch title for the PlayStation in 1994. Alright, consider that. Kingsfield was a launch title for the PlayStation in 1994. This is 2 years later, release on the Super Nintendo. Crit typo, yeah, it was a crit. So it was also very late, but that doesn't matter for like what we can enjoy today. It's kind of like the Symphony of the Night thing, like, why would Symphony of the Night, if this looks like a silly game for Super Nintendo? This only sprites, blurry sprites on my big PlayStation, they can do 3D graphics. This Symphony of the piss. Ah, stupid. And then now it's like, ooh, very nice, very nice. So it doesn't matter really at this point, the age and whatever got released, but I would have loved to see this in the more like action RPG delving sense. Kind of like Dark Cloud, but then, you know, 2D and then top down. That would be great. Have I ever played Saturn Soden? I haven't yet, no. But there was a recent translation of it, also an updated one, so I will be playing Saturn Soden. Next time, probably I will be playing original Soden. I've been playing a lot of jank ones recently, like Alucard hacks for both Dawn of Sorrow and Aria of Sorrow, which has been fun. They've been really well done. Serenade Under the Moonlight is insane. Just die. I'm gonna leave the game. There was a timer, 1 second. Super spell! Give me a spell! Starburst! Whee! It does look like candy too when I shot it out there. There you go. Okay, I will leave the stream because it's already been 7 hours. I'm not going to do something else at this point. So, blah. Make a swastika next time. The game already did it. Done. The stream is checked out. I'm going to leave you. I'm gonna leave you. I am going to leave you now. You can expect me to most likely be back tomorrow.
Hey, look at these.
But tonight, I will leave you. This was an interesting game. I'm glad I experienced it. But this is gonna be like, oh, you played Cassie? Are you gonna recommend it? I don't know how to answer that question. What, I'm just like asking for a recommendation. It's not that simple. You leave me first? Touch the grass. Go ahead, touch it. I dare you. Delete yourself. I will go out and touch grass as well. I need to go start my running thing again. New week, which means new running, the weekly competition thing. This week it's 25 kilometers a week. Nobody has failed yet, though I have to say the other 2 participants finished within 2 hours yesterday, so they're lagging. But there's also more weekend available. I can like have more energy because I'm sitting on my ass in the main part of the day. All right. You did fail. That's okay. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate that. Couldn't have been here complaining about games without you. I could have, but it wouldn't have been lucrative or a good idea to scream at your computer when you're all alone and there's no game. But you guys are smiling and laughing, at least some of you, and with your watch time, you're also making this happen for me to stay here and talk gibberish. So, I can only say thank you so much for being here. But yeah, I'll try to be back tomorrow. I will try to be back tomorrow. I probably missed a gift sub at one point. I can't even remember it. With Seraph. What was that? It says there's a gift sub from Seraph, and I don't see it. And there's not even a thing in my menu. Interesting. Maybe that's... I don't get it. Zerk is... Why was that there? Zerk as well? Who gave a gift sub? They should have reset today and I don't see it. Huh? Okay. Don't know if they just got swallowed up. If Zerk is here or Seraph, did you actually give us up today? I don't even see it in my activity feed. And to whom? Okay. Anyway, VOD's done. Bye, VOD.